I was muted. Yeah. It seems I was indeed muted. Not bad. Anyway, I said hello, hi there, YouTube and Twitch. How y'all do? And Kick, I guess, supposedly. Nobody watches. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Yang, Grundy, hello. Good morning. Goodness gracious. I thought I unmuted that before starting stream, but apparently I did not. Okie dokie. What I was saying, now I gotta remember what I was saying. Any Hoosers, I think, because we have so much money, that we were gonna go all the way down to Bryn to buy new stuff. And since I can't remember, I'm coming into town to see if there was any contracts available. Gathering the magic. How was your guys' Father's Day? Anything exciting happen? Yeah, we were completely done here. Cool. Heading out. All right, Bryn it is. Cheers. That's good stuff. I'm turning the speed axe on because Bryn's gonna take forever and a day just to get around and do everything that I needed to do. But we do have a decent amount of money and things to sell, so it should be pretty fun. It's time to hit the road. I do want to go light armor, but there's a problem with that thought process. I only got 15 points into agility, and I don't have elusiveness, so two things that are not gonna go over very well right about now. And I don't think I can rely as much on my mace to get me through. What's in here? Food. So not really too sure what I want to do. Like, I do want to buy light armor, but a little scared that I can't do anything with it. Elusive is like 2 more level ups, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon. We still don't have armored combat, so we don't have brace for impact either. Yeah, we had Harbor Fest last week. Town was busy. Father's Day was good. Hung out with my family and had some tacos. Harbor Fest. I've never been there during Harbor Fest. We have, well, if I say that, it's immediately a dead ringer for what it is. So I better not say we're at what we had a festival too. Dude, all y'all need to know is I live in Michigan. It's about as close as you're gonna get. But no, yeah, we had one too.
Kind of the season for it.
Yeah, it is the season for it, for festivals. As the wife said this. Okay. I shall go into town, at least sell things off, commodities and such, and we'll figure out what to do after that. Oh, I still have some meat in there. Here, let's take this one out, put this one in. Green salad, cook and eat. Green salad, maybe not cook and eat. Painkiller stew, cook and eat. We're full. What's up, Takia? Good morning to you, brother. How you doing today? How goes the what game are you working on currently for your achievement hunting? What should I'm gonna do the ancient coins first. Actually, let me pop in here. Let me see what these guys have. What you got for me? I don't recall. Did I get this? Do I have the meditation table yet? I don't. I'll need that. I'll buy that. I certainly have room for that. That's an expensive table. So I need incense with it. That's annoying. The Shispar. It's too bad. Is there? I don't think there's like a tier 5 Elven version. What's this do? Counter, negative fumble, dodge chance. Skill energy cost. Pancakes! Good afternoon. Hope you have a good day and Tuesday. Yeah, you too, you too. You working on a space prison. 54 out of 67 reached 7K Steam retrievals yesterday. That's crazy though. Golly, I don't have that many. Not at all. Not at all. Where am I going? $510 ancient coins comes out to 2040. Not too shabby. Up to 7,500 after spending money. Next shop up. Let's go ahead and sell coins. Let's trade for a bit. Open, sell, 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 sell. Open, nothing. Open, nothing. Open. Sell, 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 sell. Open, nothing. Open, nothing. Okay. What about in here? Coins, jewelry, things to sell, maybe? Maybe not. Why is that tender meat in there? Tell me why. What does this guy got for rings and necklaces and such? Definitely not removing the cursed agate. That's staying there. This is healing fishing with control res. Kind of hard to pass that up. I don't know what I'm looking for, though. I mean, there's some rings with bleed resistance, which aren't too bad. I don't think I really need accuracy. Maximum health, energy with bleed. A lot of magic resistance. I think accuracy is gonna be fine. Right? 93.5 and no fumble chance currently. That's, yeah. I think we can go for things like they give us more HP and more bleed res, things like that. And maximum health, energy, bleed res. Magic resistance. I mean, it's only 300 and some odd gold. I lose out on control res, which is kind of an issue. Control res, control res, control res. 43%. That's kind of hard to, you know what I'm saying? I kind of like where that's sitting. Maybe I'll hold off and think about the rings later. The necklace probably be easy enough to replace. I don't know what I would grab up at tier 4 though. Let's check the dock vendor. What sort of enchanted goods do you have? Energy and health resto? What's this one? I don't think I have enough dodge for this. I really don't want to do that. Not yet. What do you got? Ooh, Crip Boy. What's this one? That's not bad either. I know we want to go flails, but we can go flails like later. That's Balzagdon. Bozdagon. Doesn't look too bad. It's like essentially the upgraded variant of what I got. Except it has armor damage. Still has the same counter. Daze is up by 10 points. Yeah, that could work. What's this one do? Armor damage. What's this one do? Dodge and counter. What's this one do? What's this? What's this? Something in the air. What's this? What's this? I'm using the Bosdagon. Happy with it currently? Hell yeah. Okay. Did you change your work schedule? Did I? No, it changes by itself. Technically, I had Tuesday off, but Monday off, but I was editing. Well, no, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I wasn't editing shit. I made 4 videos for the Avatar build, and then I played No Man's Sky for the rest of the day. I'm a little addicted. So, yeah. And when I say the rest of the day, I pretty much mean the rest of the day. I don't think I really did it much. Spyro, good morning. No. What do you got? So, that's a tier 3, though. It's not tier 4. What's this one do? It's magic. To use the Bosdagon or not use the Bosdagon. I'm gonna flail it up eventually, chat. What's the other options? I'm gonna go to the whole wiki, figure this out. Oh no, SpaghettiOs! I messed up. No, oh my god, I'm messing this all up. I moved like my windows around and it's really annoying. Yeah, put this over here. Ah! I'm back. Anyway, weapons. Maces. Let's see here. So I don't think the spiked maces would be good. But this one's got armor penetration, daze stagger, crit efficiency, negative fumble. Negative fumble's not an issue with this build, so I don't have to worry about reducing it. Crit efficiency wouldn't be too bad while we're stacking crits. That would be pretty cool. Daze and then staggers, fairly decent, but there's that one. This one's got body part damage, but bleed, daze, stagger. It's not too bad either when you think about it. That crit efficiency is... It's a lot of crit efficiency. Then we get to these types. We have the Shisper, the Whisper, if you will. We've got Flanged Mace with Daze Stun, Knockback Counter. There's the Bosdagon, which has more Daze chance, a little bit of armor damage there. Lose out on counter by a wee bit. So what? This one just swaps out a little bit of armor penetration? No, armor penetration. So it swaps up armor damage for like 6 counter versus 4? You would think that you would increase more of like the stun chance and the knockback chance when you're taking away 2 stats. You're taking away a lot more, man. What the hell? Taking away armor damage, 4% on days, and only adding 2% to counter. That's ridiculous. All right, moving on. Now we got these the pokey ones are all about armor damage. Yeah. 45% is crazy. You gain more accuracy if you're missing out on accuracy, though. And then lastly, we have the flails. Now, the flails, which ones could we get around this level? We have 2 options, Nistrian or Veteran. Veteran takes more accuracy away. Oh, sorry, less accuracy away than the Nistrian, but higher fumble chance. Now the veteran flail also adds bleed, so the daze drops. Admittedly, if you're gonna do one, this would be the one. Adds that body part damage. Crit chance. 5%. If I went this route, I would have to. Most definitely have to get something with accuracy on it. Rings, necklaces. I mean, ultimately, we're probably going to go for the Elven Flail and then all the way into, like, if I get lucky, Emir or Grandmaster. The three-headed one would be crazy, too, with that crit chance, crit efficiency. That'd be crazy. I said that already. I don't know. I don't know what choices to make here, chat. I don't know. I'm so tired. I could just buy it right now. We're gonna replace it eventually anyway. It's not like it's a big deal that I have to worry about it right now. Anyway, now I can read chat that I was off in my own little world. I don't know. Just says I just finished my run target mace run with sprint training, finisher, and battering ram. Called it the flying pig build. Nice. So you went a little bit different route then, huh? I'm gonna have finisher, but my main focus is going to be disabling enemies. Quite a few games coming out recently. Pancake has been playing Gothic 1 Remix. Very nice. Yeah, I see a couple people playing that. But what about us when you're not streaming? I'm so sorry. Play No Man's Sky. You'll feel as close to me as possible. Is Pancake referring to himself in third person now? Pancake might to be the argument for the Bosagon is the knockback chance, particularly for stacking up the chance to get that double hit from Onslaught. That's fair. Well, we can do it for now. I mean, obviously everything's gonna get replaced eventually. I lose out on my fire damage, my block chance, and there's no guarantee I'll get that back, but alright, well, we're down to 5. I gotta figure out what to do with my gear, though. Now, I would love to sell stuff right now, but I don't know what time it is. In-game, that is. Well, hold up. Hold the phone. I actually need to do this. Wait a minute. Why do you got food in here? What the heck? Okay. I will be back to help you. Just give me a second. Why do I got food in here? Oh, I can also check on this guy, too. It might be a little expensive. Maybe. It might be on sale if it's broken. We'll see. Where are you at? What do you got? That's the tier 3. What else is in here? Bleed resist energy resto. Aristocrats. That's not what I'm looking for, but still, just looking. I don't see anything. A medium. Well, I took a look. That's all I needed to do. All right, so we got the Bosda. The Bosda gone. You guys don't think and suppose that I could just not buy any equipment right now and grind all the way up to Bryn Respects? Maybe. And then buy all my gear? Though, admittedly, if I do that, every single tier 3 dungeon encounter would have to be dealt with accordingly. I have to be very, very cautious. Smoke bombs and traps and nets, you name it. Things are, yeah, it'd be some. I would be worried about shield wearers, two-headed sword wearers, and two-headed axe dudes. Those are my 3 scary enemies, and like 90% of my runs that have killed pretty much everybody off. in here again? Let's empty that out. It'd be a different story if I had elusiveness. Mine was focused on days instead. It's just that with Mighty Kick plus the skill tree, I could disorient higher to your enemies. So I got into heavy armor. Then why not go for stun dash? I see. Because you had heavy. So yeah. How well did the stun dashing thing go? I need a trap. What's in here again? Oh, Jesus. Where did that go? Right back here. I need healing supplies. Oh, boy. I don't see no. How many did I use? Oh, that's no good. I think I do. Should be okay, I'm sure. Claw trap. Okay. Well, let's make sure my gear's repaired. It doesn't matter. And maybe it does matter. I don't know. 2 claw traps later. We'll kill this thing. It'll probably make me bleed at least once. Shame there's no bar mace in the game. What's a bar mace? What's that? What is that? If you Google medieval bar mace. Alright, I'll take a look. Bar mace. Why didn't nobody tell me my head was still big? Anyway, bar mace. Medieval bar mace. What the hell? Oh, it's... Oh! Oh. That's interesting. It's, that's something. Huh. That's an unusual design, isn't it? Does chat want to see this? Weird. Okay. Some of these kind of have a similar-ish design. Some versions of it had hammered top into some spikes. Let's just say you have to try it. Makes the game easy, but I have to use brace for impact to save cost on fixing stuff. Oh, I bet. Damn you and your rotten stairs. Okay. Let's go. I brought plenty of traps because, yeah, I'd rather not. You missed. Excuse me? You flippin' dodged the first one? The hell was that, bro? Nobody? What the hell kind of loot is this? I'm behind a wall, technically, but let's not risk it. I would have to assume it's past 10 o'clock now, so I should be able to sell my commodities off. Let me sell the club. This is light armor, but it doesn't add any dodge. And I got the helm I have is fine. Bleeding block, but we don't really have a whole lot of block. Accuracy. I think my accuracy is still fine with the Bostagon. Yeah, same accuracy as we had before. Fumble's high, but only because we're fatigued. Otherwise, it gets pretty low with vigor, I think. I think where to go first. Let me see what this guy buys commodity-wise. I don't think he picks up very many. Green, charcoal, timber. So grain should be okay. 391. It's about as good as you're gonna get. Let me go up to this other guy. I'll sell the grain to him, and I'll just offload the rest of the elfin work. Elfin dock and work. Elfin dock worker. Alright, you buy probably over 4, right? 423. Yeah, I'll sell the rest of the other dude. He should have enough money, I'm hoping. If he doesn't, that's gonna suck. But whatever. We'll see. We'll see. $391. You got plenty of cash. Okie dokie. Alright, so now we got a bunch of wine to sell. 3 barrels of beer. And some cider. I'm gonna head back to my caravan. I'll rest up there for tonight. So I got a lot of food that I bought myself that needs to get eaten up before it spoils. Still debating what to do here. I think it might be important or a good idea to maybe replace gloves and chest with something. Necklace. Get that replaced. I really just want to find good gear in a tier 3 dungeon. You know? Let me put that away. Do I have any fruits? Or sorry, any berries? I don't think I do. Let me go run around. What do you want? Great news. The letters I sent made it through. Here's what I wanted. Take a look. Oh shit! I forgot about this! Should I reload? I forgot I did the trade preferences. That's why I was lacking in money. Oh my god. Well, it's 10%. I would have made a little bit more money. Let's just assume it wasn't that much more money. Okay. Actually, I kind of want to double check to see what the pricing would have been. So I'll probably sleep here, check it on pricing, and then I'll cry later. See how big of a deal it was. Do you think the Avatar build is a permadeath viable? Yeah, I'm already playing on permadeath, so it is. It's actually not that hard to play it. So far. I just unlocked tier 4 gear. And let me tell you, that tier 4 gear has made a world of difference. Backfire is still kind of high, but admittedly, if you can stand in one place, then most of these spells don't have any backfire with the gear that I picked out. Where am I looking for? Berries? I do have, is that 2? That's 2 berries. Good, good, good. Let's go eat these fruits, make some fruit salad. 20K commercial. Wait, it's Vera's fault. His bad leg is not an excuse to be late. Yeah, I know, right? What is he thinking? And then 20K commercial goods to make it worth the 2K. Upgrade too expensive. Yeah, that's kind of what my issue it was with something like that. But it's also adding more reputation. So quicker Bryn rep. Damn it, I'm going to reload. I can't. I didn't really do much today. I bought the Bosdagon. I did it for the rep. Not necessarily for the gold, but for the rep. Do I want to... Sold like 6 things of... We didn't really accomplish anything. I'm going to alt F4. I hate the fact that I can't reload, but whatever. Oh no, I just did some cheating. 3K hours in. Leave me be. All right. So what? I got to walk around? I just won't sell commodities. That's the only thing I won't do. I'll buy the commodities later. That's dumb. Yeah, realistically, all I did was I sold stuff to the jewelers. I got my ancient coins. Yeah. Play continue. Wait, because I didn't save it. It's on the wrong character. Right? This is the other Mahir. No, this is the right Mahir. Wait. Did I save it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's reorganize. All right, so we needed like what, 2 claw traps. Varen's just being Varen, admittedly. Let's turn the speed hacks back on. We gotta speed this all up, chat. Alrighty then. Let me go grab up these berries. I don't remember where they were. Alright, there's the gooseberry shrub. Yeah, 1 berry, and there's a berry up here. Berries, berries, berries. Fruits, fruits, fruits. Oh, it's full. I was like, why can't I put this over there? That's why. Fruit salad. And then I should eat something else. A leek or an onion? Put 1 onion in. There we go. Cook. Eat. I'll do it again. Another onion. Vegetable. Cook. Eat. Now we're full. Fantastic. I should... Let me sell stuff first. And then I'll come back in her rest. Alright, this time we'll do it right. I know what my plans are. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god, I haven't left shit! So stupid. I'm not even down there. Oh my god. I'll save it when I get down there. Because I gotta fuck up again. Varen! Send me on my way. I ate before moving. Chat, that sucks. Hey, at least it's early morning. That's cool. Varen! I'll rest until 10 o'clock. Make sure everybody's reset. How about that? Varen! Letters! Give me my letters. Bro. He gave me my letters. But here, what if I leave and come back in? Will he be like different? Varen! Letters! Oh, fuck! I didn't mean that. What? Oh, shit. Bro, I fucking knocked him in his head. There's no, like, reputation penalty for the accident. Okay, thank God. Oh, my goodness, bro. What's up? Okay. My bad. My inner demons are coming out. My goodness. I made mistakes. The stream has officially started. It's too funny though. Whacked him right. I think I only did like 2 damage on a crit too. Right? Where was it? Oh, he blocked it. No wonder it was only 2 damage. That's hilarious. All right, take my money. Fare thee well. So I guess we don't sell commodities until later in the day. Had to sneeze. Maybe. Yep. Knew it. Thank you, baby. My eyeballs are watering. Just a friendly, just Q friendly crit tap. Just a friendly crit chat. I can't talk right now. Let me go blow my nose. I'll be right back, chat. All right, we're good now. All right, let me open this up. Same idea. Sell. Same idea as last time. Open. Just gold. Sell. And there we go. Basically it. Now this is probably gonna have something different inside, so I might not be able to get the same weapon. I'll probably have to like constantly switch this around. Yeah, completely different actually. A lot more options though. What is this? Energy resto, cooldowns, a little bit more accuracy for 1366, maximum health. Bless you, babe. A heavy with rending, restoration, duelist brigadine. Excuse me. It's a lot of bleed resistance. Okay. This guy's not gonna have my weapon now. Nope. That's okay. He refreshes like every day, I think it is. Oh! He's got it. 3,000? I think I spent 3,300 on it last time, didn't I? Yeah. Pick a bishop? Alright, I'm gonna help this guy back out here. And hopefully by that time, Varen has given me the letters that I want. Oh no, I'm locked in! I bet you he hits me this time. Last time he missed. He did hit me this time. Please step on both. Okay, we got him on the first one. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Ha ha ha! Injury. Nice counter. Let me check on his inventory up here. He's gonna have something different. I know he is. Nothing. All right, from here, it's like evening, so I would hope that Varen's got it reset. Look at my letters. Also, we gotta check on the pawn shop again. He might have something. Hello, pawn shop. Wake up. Oh, I spilled my coffee. Oh! It wasn't hot. It was like, it wasn't hot, so that's good. We are back. I spilled my coffee. Yeah, but I don't want to use a towel on this. Paper towel, fine. I messed up. Hey, at least it just got on the mouse pad a little bit. Like, that's fine. A little bit on the floor. A little bit on the dog. Oh, God, it's so... Ugh. Get it soaked up a little bit. You can always just take that outside later. Just spray it off. Spray it off. Let it dry. Ugh, ah! Oh my God! I'm clicking more buttons that I shouldn't be clicking. All right, we should be good now. Sorry, I spilled my coffee for anybody that's just popping in. Yang says I got lucky at the Demand Shire the first mission. I got the echoes. Dude, the echoes early game is amazing. Hey, good morning, little guy. How you doing? What's your fumble chance? Apparently, it's high enough that I'm spilling coffee. At least I was mostly done with it, so I didn't spill as much. A pawnbroker has got no necklace, yeah. Unfortunately not. He has some other items that I could probably get. Yeah, Bella thinks he ran off to the bedroom. Looks like I abused her. I'm like, what are you doing? Spilling hot juices all over your desk and the dog. It wasn't hot though. Like the coffee was in here long enough that it wasn't hot. It was warm, if anything. Oh no, not the coffee. Coffee's life. Well, coffee gone. Coffee gone a little too soon. Oh, I got more pears from the other dungeon. Okay. Hey, Mr. Letterman. A little late, but all right. You got him. Okay, let's go ahead and save the game so I don't fuck up. So here's what I want to do. I didn't buy that yet either. All right, so the trade preferences. Oh, I was supposed to test it beforehand. Let me. God dang it! Oh my god. I wanted to test it. It's only 10%. It's fine. Okay, so we have the trade preferences. Put this away. I need one more berry. I know there's a berry bush up here. Somewhere, right there. Put another berry in here. Still hungry? How hungry, though? We need to talk. What do you want? Hunger is at 12%. I haven't done lentil soup in a while. I'm gonna rest up until 10 o'clock. Gives me plenty enough time to explore around. What'd she want? All right, chat. We should be good. Let's go into town. Start selling our commodities off. Taco says, just finished watching a video about a movie I watched as a kid and I loved it. Apparently people hated it and it bombed. I love Page Master. What do you mean it bombed? I ate that shit up. Hell, it was like on Netflix maybe Amazon Prime. I don't know. Well, like a few years back, or it was on Prime, and I had to look it up and rent it because I was like, it's nowhere, and I wanted to watch it. Just had like a little. I was just like, yeah, picked it. It still was pretty fun. What weapon is in your opinion is the strongest skill tree? Stabs, spears. I only say those two because of like, if built correctly, with like magic stabs are insane. Plus, destabilizing hits for more damage taken for the enemy. This one to increase your dodge chance and your block chance, as well as your counter chance. Insane. This one increases your block chance. This one increases your crit chance. Like, this is a broken skill tree. The spears one, the way I built it that one time, you can reduce your cooldowns, and between this one here and pikeman stance and impaling lunge, those three skills combined together, you can easily rack up your pikeman stance to full stacks by not even attacking an enemy. You could just sit there and impaling lunge, wait in place until this gets off a cooldown, impaling lunge, do it all over again. You're gonna rack up all the stacks for this on top of making maximum stacks for your pikeman, and then lure enemies to you as you just destroy them with full stacks. Broken. Everything can work. The Athena build, yeah. Critics reviewed. The thing about critics, though, is they're always wrong. Hate to tell you guys, if you didn't know, they're always wrong. I had it on VHS. The guy who made it doesn't take ownership of it. Hardly made any profit. What? It was a fun movie. Hell, I went back and watched it and still enjoyed it. The fuck? What do you mean? She's like, I don't take any ownership. I didn't actually make that movie. Excuse me? That's a little ridiculous. Huh. Oh, first stop up would be over here. I want to sell off my my wine. He's got, oh man, he doesn't have enough money for it all though. He can afford, he can't even afford 2 of them. I at least want to sell 2 to this guy. Do I have to sell, shoot. Do I sell 1, buy some food, and sell another? And then the rest of them have to go to the other 3 shops? That's annoying. I can wait a day. I will instead focus on cider. Nobody in town really buys cider very well, so. $4.35. $4.35. And then I gotta sell 1 more. And I should be able to sell 2 barrels of beer. And then a 3rd one. The rain really messes with frames per second. You know that Kevin Bacon said Tremors was the lowest point in his career? I love that movie and all 4. It's a cult classic now. So I wonder if he's still saying that. He's probably not. He's probably not. Maybe he is though, I don't know. So, and so. There we go. So we have 1 more barrel, 1 more pail of cider, barrel of beer. What are my guilty pleasure movies? I would, okay. I don't watch movies much. But when I do, it's usually, I go back to watch old movies. The new movies seem to be absolutely trash. Like they've lost something in their movie making magic, I would say. What do I go back and watch? Fifth Element, but that was only recently. It's not like I watch it all the time. But Fifth Element's good. We've watched a lot in recent history. Every time the Smokey and the Bandits come on, love that. It's not even necessarily my generation. It's just fun to watch. What has I gone back to watch recently? Not an old movie, but I like the. Is it Tomorrow War? No, that's the wrong one. What's that one where with Tom? Nope, that's a different one. It's with Aliens.
We've already argued over this damn.
We argued over it, but it's the wrong movie. It's the
I know.
The Day After Tomorrow. The one where he repeats the same damn day over.
Groundhog Day.
That's Groundhog. Oh, Groundhog Day. I love that movie. Scrooge.
With the one with Bill Murray.
Yeah, I know what. I love all Scrooge movies. I don't.
That's true.
I do. I'll watch every Scrooge movie out there. I love the story. God, Scrooge movies are great. No, Groundhog Day's great. Scrooge. Scrooge. It's just called Scrooge, I think. With Bill Murray is great. Hell, Bill Murray movies are just fun all around. Home Alone.
National Lampoon's.
Oh, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Is one of my favorites.
Love it. What's another good movie that I like? But a guilty pleasure would be like one that you go back to watch all like over and over again. God, what in recent memory would I have gone back to watch? Anyway.
Well, mine's not an old movie.
Sarah's talking right now. She's got some. Edge of Tomorrow. Edge of Tomorrow, not Day After Tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's the cast. Somebody's got the name right.
But I like what is no, Night and Day.
Sarah likes that Night and Day movie. We went to the theaters and watched it. This is probably the only time in a theater movie that I watched a movie where everybody was laughing hysterically. It was actually pretty good.
And then what's the
It's a good
other
experience.
one?
Oh, you're talking Walk of Shame?
Yes, the Walk of Shame movie fucking kills me.
It's the bit from the news.
It's Mark Jacobs.
That's a pretty good movie. I don't watch the new stuff much either. Yeah, Oh, Fifth Element is my favorite movie. Have you seen Battlefield Earth? I like that, but people hate that one. Battlefield Earth. If it's an older movie, like prior to like maybe 2012, I've probably seen it, but I can't remember what that one was about. I thought A Guilty Pleasure was a movie that got generally panned, but you enjoy. Oh, is that how this works? I don't know. I don't know what movies would have been bad that I liked. That Battlefield Earth is the only movie in my life that I walked out on. What the hell was Battlefield Earth about? I was doing Electro Spear Hilda pretty well, but then I lost my run because I was caught off guard with a lot of robbed items. Oh no, lost 1K rep. Yeah, that'd do it. Have you ever walked out on a movie? I couldn't sit through Journey to the Center of the Earth. Is that the one? Is that the newer one?
The newer one sucks.
With what's his name?
Jumanji's a good one, both the old one and the newer.
Not the second newer one. The
one with Chris Hart.
well, they both have Chris Hart, but there's a Jumanji like 2 and a 3.
No.
Yeah, the third one.
I
The
like
second one was kind of nice because like it's only good because like you read it, you watch it, you're like, okay, like I see they're trying to modernize things. It was kind of funny, but then they did a third one. You're like, why even no? Like the second one was okay, just to kind of relive the experience at a newer age sort of thing, but it doesn't compare to the first Jumanji, like at all, to be honest. But I've never walked out on a movie, even if I didn't like the movie. I still
You just sit there and complain.
yeah, I still watched it, even if I was like, this is dumb. What the fuck's going on here? I paid for this. I'm not walking out too cheap. Was a bit disappointed with the new movie Disclosure Day. Disclosure Day. I never heard of that one. Again, if it's new movies, odds are I probably haven't watched it. Love Jumanji. Zathura. Zathura. Sarah?
What, baby?
What's Zathura? Zathura. Zathura. I don't know how to say it. Oh, yes, I am aware. Funded by Scientology. The one where the aliens come to Earth to destroy society to harvest gold. What was it's the one.
Space adventure. It looks familiar.
Yes, I am aware. Funded by Scientology. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Disclosure Day was awful. Disclosure Day. What was that one movie that Justin says and swears up and down that we watched all together? Was it Driver? He said that we watched that movie in the theaters, and I'm like, I don't remember this movie.
Driver?
Yeah.
I've never seen a Driver.
Well, he said that we watched.
I mean, like, I've never even seen it.
Oh, he said we watched a movie, and he's like, no, we were in the theaters. We all watched it together.
And he hated it.
Yeah.
I know what movie he's talking about.
Yeah.
It's the one where the girl, like, the guy has the dick around his neck, and she's like, come here. And she tries to, like, suck the dick on the necklace.
I don't remember that.
It was a really bad movie.
Was it the one where at the end, like, there's a dude in a car and he's gripping the steering wheel, and then the movie cuts out?
No.
Oh.
No, this is like.
I don't fucking remember what the hell the movie was about. Anyway, he swears up and down that we watched this movie together, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. He's like, yeah, we did. We were like, however old. I'm like, nope. So I'm guessing it was that bad that I forgot about it. Brothers find and play a sci-fi board game, and it brings them into the game. And I think it's the same people who made that. I used to own a partial board game, and I found it at the garage sale that was missing some pieces. Interesting. Interesting fact. Nearly everyone here as kids likely watched Pinocchio, but no one remembers the kids being turned No, I 100% remember that scene. 100%. No, I completely remember that scene. Pinocchio is a dark ass movie, and I love it for that specific reason. Honestly, though, a lot of the cartoon movies back in the day had a dark undertones, which we are missing out on.
Don Bluth.
Don Bluth movies, yeah.
There's actually a whole conversation that the movies, like the new Disney movies, aren't as good because there's really no like moral teaching and there's no like loss in them.
Yeah, Sarah's right. No moral teachings
It's
in movies.
It's in like
Aspects.
participation trophies.
Oh, the Dark Crystal's another good one.
Oh, and the new one's good too.
The new one's good? I haven't watched the new ones.
I liked it.
I haven't watched enough new movies
Honestly,
to make a...
anything that had like the puppets in it.
Oh, Puppet Master. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
held up really well. That's why you can go back and look at like Jurassic Park.
Yeah, anything with animatronics, yeah, you're right. It does hold up very well. And there's something to it. Like the actors feel more like authentic almost. Like you can almost see the people in the movie in the scenes versus like nowadays it feels like they chose pretty actors and actresses just to be like, hey, the movie looks great, but they have no substance.
All the actors now are all based on who gave the best blowjob.
Jeez.
No, it's all based on who you know
Mm-hmm.
and who you blow. Back in the day, you actually used to have talent.
You know what's funny? I love the Scrooge movies, right? But the one I absolutely 100% will never watch, and have watched parts of it only because it was on TV at my brother-in-law's house, was the new Scrooge movie with every AAA actor and actress, and all they did was sing along the entire fucking time.
That was horrendous.
And I'm like, this is stupid. Like, I'm not against sing-alongs, but y'all just put all the high-end actors in here.
It was a musical.
I understand it's a musical, but it was absolutely the dog shit.
No, that's not. But that's what I'm just saying.
It was stupid. Like, there was no like redemption. Like, what the hell? Like, he made a horrible Scrooge. He's supposed to be a, Scrooge's supposed to be like my money. But he didn't seem that way. I was just like, this is dumb. This is stupid. I fucking hated it. So, okay, I lied when I said earlier that I like all Scrooge movies. I don't like that one. It was dumb. If you guys like it, I'm sorry. Get out of my chat.
Wow.
Have you seen Fern Golly? Let's go! Batty? Batty? I don't know about the second one. I know the first one's great. I'm glad you remember it, but ask some of your friends, and most of them won't have a clue. It has to have been watched as a kid, though. That's when they block it.
The donkey scene is one of the more.
But honestly, I'm a different kid. I was watching scary movies, and I mean bloody, scary as shit scary movies from like the 80s and the 90s. From like 5 years old or less. So like, that scene didn't really get me. It was just like, this is like, Tony says, I can't believe she just said that. But yeah, Hollywood is in a decline. I was watching Planet 51 at my brother's house, and it's a kid's movie. Oh my god, batteries not included? Let's go. Think about that. And they had a xenomorph as an alien dog. That was a great reference. Nice. Gen X Rise Up, Trauma from Watership Down, animation, and
Winter.
what?
Winter Ship Down is the one with the rabbits.
Winter Ship. He says Watership Down.
I'm pretty sure.
Sarah says it's winter. I don't know. And Optimus Prime being ripped from us on the big screen without warning. Yeah, I like the Critters. Well, probably not the greatest movies, were fun to watch. They don't really hold up as well nowadays. Oh, Sarah Peter Pants on Critters.
Yeah. One in the toilet.
Yeah.
And I was so scared.
Oh.
I used to actually like stand up on the toilet and then squat down to pee.
Y'all wild. What am I doing? I'm selling stuff. Am I selling stuff still? It's not evening yet. Let me go take a look here. I gotta sell the one thing to this guy. I think I have enough time to sell this, don't I? Grain for 426. Hey, it's higher than last time because of the 10%. Let's go. 426, 426. 426, 426. All right. I can make it. I can make it. I'm sure I can make it. If I can't make it, it's gonna suck, but I can make it. I know I can. Go. Don't close your store. Oh, he closed his store. That's okay. I will wait around until 6. Dang it. I'm just gonna walk around. I'll be right here. I'll eat your freaking food too while you go up. Go to bed. I'll eat all the bread. Have you seen the... It's just a really funny, weird animation Pinocchio meme. He just says, but Dad... Oh, I think I have. Maybe. I think I have. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. What's he doing? You don't want to sell or buy anything, but you don't want to go to bed. How much walking do I gotta do? Okay, he's gone. It is time. Carbs. We stole bread. I had nightmares from 8-legged freaks and 13 ghosts was great. 13 ghosts was great. I like that one a lot. Oh, there's another one. Oh shit! I woke him up. Okay. I hope to God it doesn't count. Okay, he didn't see me do anything, but he was definitely waking up because he heard noises. Scary. Let's not do that. But no, 13 Ghosts is great. Frighteners? I remember Frighteners. I was like, that was the first time I thought that ghost animation looked really, really good. With the, I think was it Frighteners? I don't remember what the name, I think it was Frighteners. Wait, did Frighteners have the kid? Shit, what's his fucking name? From Back to the Future? What's that kid's name? He's not a kid anymore.
I didn't watch it.
Frighteners? Oh. Scary movies. The only scary movies I enjoyed were Aliens, though. Honestly, a lot of the movies that I watched as a kid were a lot of those B-rated movies, if you will. They were all just backroom scary movies. But, of course, you get to rent all the movies you want, so. Most of the movies, though, scary movies, you had to be very careful with because they had a lot of, every single scary movie always has that one scene that your parents are like, you can't watch this. And I'm like, fuck, I just wanted to watch some scary stuff and there's boobies everywhere. So what do you want me to do? How am I supposed to know? Because we would just go there on a Friday night and I would rent like 2 or 3 movies. And, yeah, they're just filled with bosoms. Yep. Bosoms. Ormy, what you doing? Ah, salt. I will buy that to turn around and sell that. I don't know why every single scary movie has to have that. Steph just followed. What the frick? Why can't I go this way? I'm stuck. I'm being blocked.
Tell them what you used to do.
Nope, won't do that. Tremors, Gremlins, Sharknado? I never watched Sharknado. Birdemic? Birdemic? Never seen that one either. It scared me too when I woke up at it scared me too when I woke up the blacksmithing guildmaster. Oh, did it? Because you're trying to steal from him? But they don't notice as long as they're behind the door. Oh, really? They just wake up to the noise, but they don't know what's going on. They're probably thinking they're safe because they're behind a door. They're like, ah, nobody can get me from here, but somebody's inside of my house. The Cell? You guys remember seeing that? Oh, he hasn't reset. What? Oh, I haven't rested until it's 10 yet, so that makes sense. Okay, so we have to wait for him to reset. What's another good movie, babe? I like all the rescuers with the mice. The Sherlock Holmes rat movie, that was a lot of fun. Talk about what? Well, that's Five Goes West, but the rat movie with Sherlock Holmes.
The Great Mouse Detective.
Great Mouse Detective. That was a great movie.
Secret of Nim.
Secret of Nim. That's a good one too. Man, they did a really good job back in the day with those cartoons, man. This is so good. We all know of what's that one movie? The Land Before Time. Great animation. Just dinosaurs.
Any of the Don Bluth movies are really good. Land Before Time, Secret of Nim, All Dogs Go to Heaven.
So what you're saying is we need a revival of Bluth movies? Did you see Bartok the Magnificent? That one's not ringing any bells. Did you see the new Austin Powers ad? Rumors of an Austin Powers 4? No, I did not. Oh my goodness. Well, let's hope it's funny. I mean, they're all just kind of like, you know, it's humor from back in the day. So we'll see how that plays out in today's market. Lawnmower Man? I've seen that. Horror movie. Do you remember a horror movie where they are making a video game? The motion capture suit starts killing people. Was that Lawnmower Man? That's kind of sounds familiar. Nah, that was good though. It's on YouTube. Has most of the cast? No shit. Sates just followed. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome and welcome. Thanks so much for the follow, support. Appreciate it. This guy back yet? Hey, I can buy stuff now. Nice. Let me just put the stuff in here. I'll buy all three. Most of the cast. It's nice when they give you most of the people back. I got 10,000 gold, chat. And I don't know what to do with it. Does this guy buy? What do you want?
My favorite.
Yeah?
Last of the Unicorns.
Last of the Unicorns? He's got salt again? Wait, what? What? I just bought salt. Did he reset because it was 10 o'clock? He resets at 6 and then at 10? Well, 455. I don't know how much of a profit I can turn since I've already sold one to this guy. That's interesting. 592. Interesting. That was weird. How many? What now? Oh, Saints followed you on Twitch too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get the follows on both. Appreciate that. Warrior, good morning. Bartok the Magnificent was about the bats, who was the side character in. Oh, I haven't seen that, but I think I know what you're talking about. Remember they made a movie with and Anastasia is a great movie.
I loved Anastasia.
Oh yeah, it was yes, sir. Don Bluth again, yeah.
And I kick you, sir.
And I kick you, sir. What were we saying last night? We were making fun of what now?
Oh, the aqueducts.
Sarah, I was so pissed.
Not like it's an aqueduct.
Sarah was like, she didn't get the reference, and we've watched this movie so much. This is another one I want to bring up that's probably gonna like spark your brains here. But she was looking at, she was watching TikTok. I was like, oh, what's that? She's like, I don't know. It's an aqueduct or something. And I was like, what'd you say?
Yeah, you were like, what is that? And I said, it's a Roman aqueduct.
She says a Roman aqueduct. I mean, you mean adequate pipe? And there was a long pause, and she's like, I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I thought you were making a different kind of joke. I was like, oh gosh.
No, I was like, you mean an adequate pipe? She's like, and I'm like, and we were just staring at each other for a minute. I'm like, babe, it's an adequate pipe. She's like, okay, I don't get it. I'm like, what is that? What do you mean? So I had an argument for a minute, and I was like, think about it. It's an adequate pipe. I'm staring right at your soul right now. So I had to pull up Rocker. How did you murder them? Adequately. Anybody in chat? Nobody? Nobody? Come on, name the movie. You know this. You guys know this.
That's another John Blue film.
Bartok the Magnificent was the one who was side character. Bartok was the sidekick of the evil wizard. How many dungeons to rush troll early on? How many dungeons to rush a troll early on? Honestly, you probably only need 4. You have to do your first dungeon in Osbrook. You don't necessarily need to do the first dungeon in Osbrook, but admittedly, when you're rushing to troll, most people do the first dungeon in Osbrook, clear out the brewery, make their way down to, you know, Bryn, get done with Bryn as quickly as possible, get up to Manshire, and then hopefully, if you're rushing him, knock out all 3 dungeons in the Manshire area. Hopefully, you're up to Amity by that time. If you're really trying to rush him, the only person that you can really rush on is going to be with Yorgrim with the trophy turn-in for additional reputation with Manshire. But typically, probably 4 is your average in terms of being able to get to that point where you're able to do it. The 2 movies that I saw hundreds of times, though, were Toy Story, Lion King. Lion King, me and Sarah watched a lot. We had that one movie that we watched on repeat. That's probably one of them. Page Master? I think they said that already. I think that's what brought this on was Page Master. This whole conversation.
The next one will be very similar to Page Master, and I cannot.
Rockadoodle. No. He was a person put into a cartoon, and nobody's named the movie yet, and I just spoiled it.
Did you know?
Adequately.
Don Bluth used to work for Disney, and Rockadoodle was originally going to be a ballet of chickens.
A ballet of chickens? Rockadoodle?
It was going to be called the Farmyard Symphony.
I'm glad they didn't do that.
No, so they didn't do anything with it. So Don Bluth had designed a bunch of characters for it, and he said, you know what? I always thought it was dumb to make it into this fucking ballet musical. And he's like, it's a rooster, it should be fucking rock and roll.
Ah, I like it.
And so that's how he, made the whole Rockadoodle.
Rockadoodle. Rockadoo, what a day. Sun is shining brightly. Rockadoo, what a day. See, I can still kind of remember some of the lyrics. Something like that. I also had Iron Giant was great. That was actually a pretty solid movie. I think that's when they really started to, because I think they implemented a little bit of 3D into that movie.
I wasn't a fan of that.
You didn't like that one? I thought it was good.
Treasure Planet and all
Treasure Planet was good. Oh, what's that one with the gold? And the heartthrob girl that was an animated chick. I'm telling you, every boy, every little kid out there was like, it's my crush. Gold.
Oh, El Dorado.
El Dorado. El Dorado was far too. Anyway, Space Jam. Ah, shit. Man, we ain't gonna get nowhere. We're just talking about movies all day. Reminiscing. We're all old timers, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, people still like her. What's up, babe? Chicken Run was great. My daughter loves Chicken Run. Space Jam was another one I had. 2 movies I saw. Corpse Bride. That's a good one. I like that a lot. We watched that a lot. Bartok was a Corpse Bride. What's the other one? Coraline?
Coraline.
2 movies I saw hundreds of times though were Toy Story, Lion King. Also had an Iron Giant and VHS.
One of my favorite movies. No, 2 of my favorite movies.
2. 3. Oh man, she keeps going up. Batman.
With.
Oh, the Batmans.
Keaton?
Michael Keaton Batmans were great.
Batman Returns.
Batman
Or is
Returns.
it Batman Forever?
I don't know. It's Returns or Forever. It's something like that.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is fucking awesome. The remakes can't hold up. He can't hold a flame.
Oh, they're trash.
No, yeah.
Trash.
They do not do the series justice. Not at all.
It's actually like they're actually insulting. It's like if you walked up to your grandpa's grave and took a shit on it.
Oh, damn. That's pretty bad.
Oh, that
They had a marathon we recorded from Cartoon Network. They played just that movie all day. I never heard of Rockadoodle. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sad. You gotta watch Rockadoodle. It's still great, mind you. Keep in mind, I watched it like maybe a year or 2 ago, and it still was good. So watch Rockadoodle. It's a fun movie. Space Jam. Ooh, Chicken Run was great too. Space Jam was another one I had. Hey there, how would you build dual wielding axe in Yorgrim? Strength or agility? Why not both? I don't know. Probably, I mean, strength oriented. Why not? Increase your weapon damage, crit efficiency. I just go for like maybe higher block based axes. Add a little bit of block to your mix. Bugs Life. Shell. Shell was thick. Is that her name? Or oh, in Bugs Life, I think. Oh yeah, people still like her. I never liked superheroes, but all the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were though. I was born in '94. Ah, you're younger than I am. Is there a chance in other runs that we get a? Is there a chance in other runs we get a troll hunt? What do you mean a troll hunt? What does that mean? El Dorado. That was Shell was El Dorado. Okay, Shell was El Dorado. I couldn't remember. Oh, what's another one? What's that one with the with Jesus? That's not Moses.
Prince of Egypt.
Prince of Egypt. My daughter nailed it. That was a good movie. That was a good one. I don't know if any. I don't know what to do here. I don't think I want any extra equipment. I'm just gonna leave it as is. We'll get a weapon and then we're going to save our money. Because why not? I have life drain, so I should be okay. I'm probably going to die, though. What's up, baby girl? Yeah, they were just talking about that. Is it
Ants versus Bugs Life.
Ants and Bugs Life? Both of those are actually pretty fun.
No.
Ants, though, is more adult themed. More for, like, adults, like, because, like... oh, right, I gotta sell this creative wine stuff. Bugs Life was, I think one was DreamWorks, one was Pixar? Something like that. Because, like, the Ants' life was more like, they had, like, I don't know about adult innuendo, but yeah. I gotta eat this shit before it goes bad. What can I make with this? It's 10 o'clock.
Oh, Tyler wants to like the Mr. Fantastic Fox.
Which one was it? Mr. Fantastic what?
Fox.
Mr. Fantastic Fox? What's that?
Movie about a fantastic fox.
Oh, my daughter was naming Mr. Fantastic Fox? I can't remember that one.
Yeah, we were older.
Troll domain to hunt. Oh! Is there a chance we get... In other runs, we can get a troll hunt? troll domains to hunt trolls? In what aspect? Do you want me to hunt trolls? Shrek, of course, the first one. Shrek was made at the same time that Prince of Egypt. Yeah, Shrek, the first Shrek was great. I remember that my copy of Ants broke the VHS. Is that the claymation one with the fox?
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently. I can't remember that one. Oh, I'm going to buy this before I forget. Purchase. I'll have to wait for a incense to show back up, though. Is that the one with the worlds?
Oh no, that's a different one.
Oh.
Fantastic Fox looks like a really bad taxidermy fox.
A bad taxidermy fox?
Yeah, that's what it
Oh. I'm trying to remember this. Did I not watch it? Never saw it, but I'm aware of it. $5.91, 15 gold left. I got 3 of these suckers to sell. 11. Oh my god. I'm going to be so cheap with this. I guess the only thing I could do is buy some enchanting scrolls, enchant my gear. It's the only thing I'm going to be able to do because I am far too cheap. Why am I here? Right, sell stuff. Yes, hunt young trolls. And the movie, the Fantastic Mr. Fox is a great movie. Had hand move pieces. God, I can't remember that one. Did I watch it?
No.
Oh, she says I didn't watch it.
I remember. Where'd you watch it? I think Kyrie watched it at school or something.
Kyrie, do you remember when you watched it? She's still in here? She doesn't remember where she watched it. It's all good, though.
Oh, the Isle of Dogs.
Isle of Dogs?
That's another, like...
What's that one?
Stop motion animation.
I don't remember that one.
We didn't.
I didn't watch that one. Anybody out here ever watch MASH? Funny enough, I didn't watch MASH until later in life, around 21, 22, maybe?
No, 2008.
2008?
Yeah, that's when we sat down.
20? 20? I was 18 when I graduated. That's 2 years after.
Yeah, when we came home.
20?
College.
20? 2008? 2 years after I graduated, I would have been 18? Probably 20, yes.
We watched it in the basement.
Then I would have been like 20. Yes. You were arguing with my age.
In 2008?
2008. 20. I graduated when I was 18.
Oh, I thought you were saying in 2020 you watched it.
No. I was...
You know what? You're pissing me the fuck off.
I was 20? Not it was 2020?
Yes, that's what I thought you said.
Why would you think that?
Because you don't talk right.
I talk plenty fine. What was I doing? Now you got me off.
I watched it as a kid because my parents religiously watched
I watched it as a kid and went outside because I didn't want to watch it.
it. It came out when we were going to bed at 8 o'clock. What are you talking about?
Maybe I'm thinking, well, shut up. Okay, I went to bed. I probably went to bed then.
Because
There's the other one that went out. Hold up. No, listen. There's another one that pops on. Cheers. I left. I went outside. I went out. I was not going to watch Cheers.
like at 6 o'clock.
No, it wasn't. It was like after Saturday morning cartoons or some shit.
Because I remember like where MASH came on is where I had to go take my bath and get ready for that.
MASH. Anyway, MASH was fun. Actually a lot better than like I gave it credit for as a kid. It makes me sad that most of the stuff got stolen when my dad died. And then I went into foster care. Oh shit. I was in there for a bit. I had so many movies. I still have some recorded stuff though. Ooh, all dogs go to heaven. It's so sad to do. Okay. There's some things about that movie we didn't learn until recently with
And now we can't
TikToks.
watch it without crying.
Yeah, now you can't watch that shit because you know exactly. Oh my god, that's so
We're just
sad.
gonna skip to the next subject.
Yeah, that's what's happening, Wax. We're reminiscing about old movies because we're all old here. Okmall, my parents loved MASH, old person show. Yeah, honestly though, Unk Zesty. Ooh, what's happening? Nothing much. Just yeah. I remember MASH. I was on Swedish TV in the afternoons in the 90s. Seinfeld. I watched a shit ton of Seinfeld. Seinfeld and The Office are my sense of humor. The funny thing though, Seinfeld, you can still like, even though it's old, the jokes and the references to how people act, and it still works till this day. What am I doing down here? I got money. I came over here for a oh, it's selling stuff, wasn't I? Seinfeld was always on TV, and I never got the humor, but what? Oh my god, that Truman Show. It's a good one. You want to watch that, Kyrie? It's good. I love the Truman Show. Yeah. Ah, the Truman Show was great. Honestly, I gotta say, another really, really good movie because it's hard to not enjoy a what's his name? Jim Carrey or Jim Carrey. A Jim Carrey movie. Lemony Snicket. Oh, he's so good in that one. Did such a good job. What is this? Control resistance. I know it's only a tier 2, but damn. What do you got? Loss of control in those higher tier. I'm fucking buying it. I don't even care. I'm not going to spend any other cash, though. More salt? Are you kidding me? This is the third thing of salt. I still watch Seinfeld. Hey, me too. Not religiously or not like often. Yeah, between Seinfeld and The Office are the perfect kind of like if you were watching a lot of TV or you're just off doing something else, you can keep that on the television and just
Keep it on the telly.
Who do I sell this to? I watched The Office and I'm like, I feel like a joke exists here, but I'm not laughing. Oh no! You don't get it? I think you have to work in an environment that where you fuck around a little bit to understand some of the humor, I think. In that late time slot, I'm too lazy to find anything else to watch. Total Recall, yeah. Oh, the chili! Kyrie was like, I like the episode in The Office where they're gonna have like an office party, and Kevin rolls up in there with a thing of chili. And then he trips and the chili goes everywhere. So he's sitting there trying to scoop the chili back into the bowl. I don't know. Did he end up like serving it to everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, he still served it to everybody. Oh my god. Total Recall? Yeah, Total Recall was great. That's the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger, wasn't it? What are you doing in Bryn besides selling salt? I'm looking around for things to buy and dicking off, according to Sarah. Okay, I guess for the most. Oh, here's one thing I can do. Enchanting scrolls. I need ID scrolls too. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only one enchanting scroll. He means one of these two.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Pirates of the Caribbean, the first one. A couple. Actually, I enjoyed those movies a lot. I think I gotta wait one more day. At least. I need incense before I can make my make that one thing. I apologize for anybody that's just sitting here trying to watch me for Stoneshard, but it is what it is. We're having fun, so I don't think it matters. What other movies we got? Green Mile is great. I love me some Forrest Gump. Great movie. Love it. That's his wave. The Terminal? I actually do enjoy me some Terminal. That's a movie I've come back to watch quite a few different times. Oh no! I gotta sell another crate of wine! Pour it to... Oh shit. Flubber! Oh my god, Flubber. I probably only watched it like a couple times though. It was pretty fun. It was a fun movie. What's another Robin Williams movie? It's really good. You know another movie I've watched a couple times in the past? Probably at least 6 times or more. Doesn't seem like a lot, but to me it's a lot. Ever After is good, but not the movie I was thinking of. Ever After is the one with Drew Barrymore.
That's a good one.
That's a really good one. What's the one
He stills the baby.
Goblin King is still a baby? I don't know. Chat might know. No. I was thinking of Robin Williams. His wife dies, and then he died. No, wait. No. His kids die, and then he dies in an accident, and then he's dead, and his wife commits you know what, and then he goes down into hell or whatever to get her back. What Dreams May Come. That's the one. Fucking beautiful movie. Sarah hates it. I don't know why. Why? Why do you like what?
I don't like that movie.
It was great.
That's What Dreams May Come.
Yeah.
No.
She doesn't like it. She thought it was dumb.
You made me watch it, and you're like, oh my god, it's so sad and beautiful. And I was like, good.
She's a loser. That's all it is.
What's the name of that movie?
People always talk about how shit Jenny is.
The Goblin King?
Goblin King.
What is it?
I don't know. Mrs. Doubtfire is what it was.
I love Mrs. Doubtfire.
That's a great movie. Mrs. Doubtfire wasn't. I watched The Wrestler last night. The Wrestler? What's that one? Great movie. What Dreams May Come. Love that movie.
I don't know, sorry.
What's that? What's
There's
she?
something maze. Is it the Labyrinth?
The Labyrinth?
It's called The Labyrinth.
Oh, she likes The Labyrinth. The Labyrinth was good. Love that movie. What's the one with Robin Williams movie with the Genius Kid? Genius Kid. I don't know that one. Good Will Hunting. Oh yeah. That was a good one.
That was the movie that Brad Pitt and Matt Damon wrote.
Yeah, I think so. I watched The Wrestler last night. Flubber. People talking about how shitty Jenny. Yes, she had. Obviously, there's undertones that bad things happened to her, which obviously strung her along in life. And yes, otherwise, the way she treated our boy, we didn't like it. But I mean, we can understand that she had some trauma. So it's kind of like you hate, but you understand it. You're like, just go to him. Yeah. What am I doing right now? It's incense. That's what I'm looking for. Incense. Kyrie, where are you going? You got any more movies, Kyrie? Oh, she says. My daughter really enjoyed this conversation. She wanted to partake in it. Health class we watched, it was about the future where people can modify the DNA when babies are born, in the future where natural born people aren't treated as well. That's an interesting one. I don't know that one. Sounds like a dystopian film, and I do enjoy me some dystopian films. Gattaca? Gattaca. Gattaca? Gattaca? Gattaca. I've probably seen that before. How old is it? 97? Odds are I've watched it. Usually I've seen most movies between like the 80s and the early 2000s. Gattaca. But I don't recall this. Let me look at the images. Gattaca. Yeah, I've probably seen this. I don't remember anything from it. You watched too many movies? It's about born talent versus effort. Oh, you know the one that I actually did enjoy? In Time? Time? Time Out? In Time. How's the build so far? So far, we've been walking around Bryn talking about movies. So far, it's as fine as it was yesterday. Hope that helps. But hello and good morning. Need no incense. Oh right, I gotta wait until 10 o'clock still, so I can wander around some more, I guess. And in the meantime, I need to sell the wine that I have to somebody random, somebody that can afford it. Bill Nye movie? A Bill Nye movie? What? No. It's the one with that singer, Justin Timberland's. The movie was actually
The time?
yeah, the time on his wrist.
Yeah, it was dumb movie.
I liked it. I enjoyed it.
Was Megan Fox.
I don't really care. I enjoyed the movie. I don't have taste at all, so how about that? But can you quote what's the KFC guy? I'm too drunk to taste this chicken.
Oh, that's a good movie. Talladega.
Talladega Nights. Mr. Colonel Sanders is what it was. He's quoting Colonel Sanders. You got to keep in mind, there's a lot of movies that you've never even heard about, made outside of Hollywood, etc. There's a lot of good stuff out there. What's that, Kyrie?
Jim Carrey Grinch.
Oh, the Jim Carrey's the Grinch. Oh, I'm telling you, everything with Jim Carrey is usually gold. It's great. Where am I going? Oh, right, incense. Incense. I need incense. That's the only thing I'm missing, and then I can get out of here and go up to the Rotten Willow and attempt Rotten Willow contracts. I'm a little nervous about it though. I might not be able to. With the gear that I have, I gotta pray that we get some good stuff. Not until I can get like, I get light armor right now, chat. I'm just really, I don't think I'm gonna have any luck with light armor if I don't have any defense maneuvers. So I gotta rely on a little heftier damage reduction. We're probably gonna get our butts kicked. How do I have 112 HP? Where did I get HP from? What? Did I always have 112? What level am I? I don't freaking know. 11. Yes, I tell people to watch the 2 Wandering Earth films. Chinese movies, but fantastic CGI. The Wandering Earth, is that the one where like Earth has to move away from a sun that's about to blow up? Supernova or some shit? I was watching someone talking about how at the start of a live action Grinch, they're all putting their keys in a bowl. Oh my god, I know. I knew exactly as soon as I seen that. I was like, I know what they're doing here. A little bit of. You don't need to get it. You're too young. I kind of love how they portray the American characters. Honestly, it was great. It was great. I know. It's funny. Yup. She's talking about the part in the Grinch where it's like, "Oh, a baby arrived. Weird. It kind of looks like your boss." I think that's all I'm gonna do here, chat. All right. Should we pack up some food before we head out? Yeah, I'll buy some food. That'd be the only other thing I purchase while we're here. So 9,000 gold. Oh, enchanting scrolls. I gotta restock on those. I was only able to buy one enchanting scroll. We definitely need more than one. So food and enchanting scrolls, and when we're done. The sequel is set before the first. Oh, before. Interesting. I forget how that movie ended. I remember watching it. I don't know if I finished the movie or not. All right, so we got food. That's in the back. Oh, I bought healing supplies. I might need a little bit more. I already bought ether inhalers. Honeycomb? I bought some vivifying essences. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should be fine, I think. Any zombie movies out there you guys enjoy? Zombie movies are kind of hit and miss. In fact, I can't even think of one that's like I watched more than once. Where am I going? Oh, right, enchanting scrolls. Okay, I was gonna say he's got a lot now. Okay, good deal. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we are. Easy peasy. Fire flasks? No, it's just this guy. Unless he's got wood again. Bro's got wood. He stocks up every single day. Twice a day, I think. Maybe not twice, but at least once. 311. Like in 28. Oh, 28 days later. That is actually one I've watched more than once. That was a good one. I love when he came in from the windowsill and just went fucking berserk mode. Oh, that's a good scene. Shaun of the Dead still goated? Yeah, Shaun of the Dead is great. I probably watched that one twice at least. Although I was like 12 and I remember that scene in it. Oh god. If you're watching old school Tron, Little Mermaid, King Trident's Throne. Little Mermaid, King Trident's Throne, the seashell on the wall looks like a... Jeez. What does your gear look like? Right now? Medium armor. I got a life drain. Ring. Mulan was great. Any other movie? Oh, Carrier Power. What's another movie you got? Huh? Coraline? Yeah, we said Coraline.
Oh.
But yes, Coraline is good. It's a great movie. Who? Frankenweenie? Oh, the one. Wait, is that the one with the dog and it's all black and white, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kyra's big Tim Burton
Yeah, Tim Burton's great. We haven't mentioned this yet, but obviously, Jack Skellington, The Land Before Christmas. Nightmare Before Christmas. the Land Before Christmas. I Am Legend. Oh my! That is considered a zombie movie. That one pisses me off, and I will not watch it twice. Vampire.
Technically, they're vampires.
Sarah says technically they're vampires. What?
I studied that movie in college.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Interesting.
We had to pick, different weeks. We had to pick different genres of movies.
Yeah.
And like, remember, like I had to make like the poster and like the.
Oh yeah.
And I went with the original comic artwork.
The original comic. Okay.
And the guy was like, "I'm fucking blown away you know any of that. Because there's even a fucking comic."
That's cool. But no, I won't watch that movie again. I loved it, but then I wanted to strangle Will Smith because he fucked up.
What did he do?
Well, he fucked up because I guess vampire people.
Oh, there's a whole part of that movie I skipped. I used to know the timestamp, so because you remember we had it on DVD.
Yeah.
And I used to watch it.
Yeah.
And I had like the timestamps memorized to skip from one part to another part, so that whole scene didn't happen.
Yeah. Fucker. God. Makes me mad every single time I think about it, though.
So literally, I go from them like hunting him to him blowing up the building.
Yeah.
So, I skipped like a whole 15 minutes.
Throne Room. Yeah. Sorry, they flipped stuff like that in the old ones. Can't get away with it now. What? Red Dog? Fuck Red Dog. I ain't watching that movie again.
That movie made me cry so hard. I had a headache for 3 days and I was.
Zombieland was yeah. Zombieland was fun. The Land Before Time was great, although I remember learning about what happened to the little girl. That's the thing. So it's the little girl that voiced Ducky. That happened to her. There was the girl, because we talked about this already for the All Dogs Go to Heaven. And then you learn about, what's that actor again? Burt Reynolds was literally breaking up as he was trying to say goodbye because she'd already passed away. Sad. Legend, young Tom Cruise. Legend.
Yeah, it's.
Legend.
You would know it if you've seen it. It's
Did I?
about the unicorns, and then there's like a girl, and she's an owl, and she starts dancing with the dress, and then the dress like comes on her, and it's got like one of the most famous portrayals of Satan.
I'd have to see it again.
And it's, what's that guy's name?
I don't know.
can see his face clear as day. He's Rocky Horror Show guy.
Oh, you talking about the goofy guy that played like the guy with the glasses?
No, Tim Curry.
Who?
Tim Curry.
I was thinking of you said Rocky Mountain Horror Picture Show with the plants.
No.
You know that guy though, right? He played the
Rocky
Schwartz guy,
Horror Show, though.
isn't it? It's all Rocky Mountain Picture
That's
Horror.
Pet Shop of Horrors.
Oh, a little Pet Shop of Horrors. Oh.
Rocky Horror Show is like the one where like he lives in a castle and he's in drag.
Oh, okay. I think I know the one. Yeah. I was thinking of the dude with the fucking because they made fun of it was space balls. No, maybe. Was Spaceballs the one with it where they're making fun of Star Wars? He had a giant ass helmet
Yes.
and a schlong Schwartz.
Yes.
Which I think was code name for.
It's the same actor.
Yeah.
He's the guy. I think he was the dad in Honey I Shrunk the Kids.
Yeah, the dad. Yeah. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yeah. Anyway, well, I'm off on a tangent.
And his wife died. He quit Hollywood.
Oh yeah, this is the one actor that his wife died. So he's like, I'm just gonna take care of my kids. I'm sorry. Let me read chat. I have the I Am Legend book. The zombies are intelligent vampires. They hate the main character so much because the vampire he captures is the vampire's wife. I mean, they can't go into the sun. It makes them feral. There's an alternative ending for I Am Legend, by the way. Does he kill a dog in the alternative one?
Yeah.
Does he? Fuck that shit. Then it's not good.
The alternative only changes like whether he lets her go or he goes.
Oh. isn't good because during that time, very few movies make the main character the bad guy. Check out the trailer, the Devil in Legend. Kind of scary, cool. Crazy to think that the original RDJ Iron Man was 18 years ago. Children have been born, grown up, and then become adults since the movie. Have you seen Blazing Saddles? Sounds familiar.
Yes, it's the one where he goes, "Where all the flowers at, though?" Old black guy.
I don't remember.
And he's like, "Hey, what's the fruit?" Or "Hey, creep." Like, I can't remember what he said. But he's like basically luring the Ku Klux Klan and the white supremacists like into a trap. It's a lot of people hate it because it points out stereotypes of racism and mocks it.
But it's funny.
It is funny, and that's
Okay.
the whole point. But a lot of people don't.
Spaceballs getting a sequel. Is it really? What? Anyway, what are we doing, chat? We gotta get out of here. I can't talk and work at the same time. That's impossible. Blazing Saddles is very of its time. Bye, Kyrie. Come back when you come up with more movies.
Until then, don't come back.
Until then, don't come back. She's back.
Oh, Kyrie likes the Mummy movies.
The Mummies? The Mummy movies? Mummy movies were great. We watched a lot of Mummy movies.
Do you remember she made us watch the movies? But she was also scared of it.
Yeah!
And she used to hide behind us.
The Mummy with
Fucking watch it.
The Mummy with Tom Cruise. We had to watch that a shit ton because Kyrie was like, we want to watch this, but I don't want to watch.
Obsessed with that.
Yeah, she's like, I don't want to watch it. Like, I want to close my eyes when I have to, but I want to watch it still.
Remember she dressed up like
Like a,
kind of like Cleopatra.
yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Kyrie's in love with ancient Egypt culture. I like the one where the dude gets killed by bees. Such a bad movie. Good movie. Killed by bees. Is that a scary movie? Like a bee movie? Unfamiliar term, scout the area. I think a thrush.
The B movie by Jerry.
Yes. Oh, the bee movie, but with the 3D animated one with Jerry Seinfeld. Artificial honey. They gave like bees like rights or whatever. Like, all bees have rights. Don't take my honey or some shit he says. All right, this is gonna be absolutely terrifying coming up in here with tier 2 gear. I'm hoping, chat, that we get something that we can not die with. Reputation. There's nothing going on here at all? Really? No positives, no negatives? How? What? Interesting. Anyway, ominous light. Ghosts. Ghosts. Why does it gotta be that one? Oh my god. Of all the contracts to have. B movie. The movie where the bad guy is the only sane dude. I mean, his girlfriend is stolen by a bee. And they sue humanity for rights to own honey. The bad guys are the only sane dude, right? Suspicious in its normalcy. Damn it. Ah, chat. Install. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Humans are gonna be a pain in the ass. The ghosts are terrible. Which one should I go for first? If I do the ghost mission, I gotta do it without renegotiations. And do it for 4 days. Ghostbusters is always good, baby girl. Yeah, it's a great movie. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbuster. I don't know any other words to this song. I can hear the tune, but I can't hear any words. Proselytes is easier, in my opinion. All right, I guess we go for... I have never seen Ghostbusters. Okay, well, you should. Don't watch like the newer shit. I don't think that's any good. But the old stuff. Yeah. Don't ruin it with the new stuff. Watch the old. Let me go in here one last time. I gotta buy a map. What does he want? Okay. Let's go get a map real quick. I think I was supposed to get Leaf while I was down there, but I got distracted by chat. So I'm gonna blame you guys. And it's so far away. All right, well, I'll walk there, but I'm not happy about it. Casper! Oh my god. That Casper was actually pretty lit. Talking about the one where like it's a live action Casper, not the cartoon Casper. Let's go fight Casper, totally safe. Wait, oh, I'm sorry. Are you talking about the movie or are you talking about something else? Are you talking about Ghostbusters? I watched the all-female Ghostbusters to see if it's really terrible since I haven't seen the old stuff. Don't watch it!
I do hear that the one with the kids, though, is good.
One with kid Ghostbusters?
Yeah. It's like the grandkids of the original Ghostbusters.
Oh, the grandkids of the original ones? I could see that one being good because it's got the original ones in it, too.
I heard that one turned out pretty good.
I could see that being a thing. Casper was a great movie. The lady actress looks like my sister. Nice. Oh, she played in a lot of movies around that era. I
had it until you fucking looked over here at me when I was
I feel like she was also like Wendy, but I could be wrong.
No, she was Wednesday.
Wednesday, whatever her name was.
Which was another good movie.
Right? Wasn't she?
Yeah,
I'm not crazy, right? Yeah. 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 I don't fucking know. What's your problem? Don't stare at me like that, creeper. You're stupid. Your face is stupid.
Well, make me say mean things to you in front of chat.
You do anyway. I'm gonna get me another splint. Smoke bombs. Smoke bombs. I need smoke. And enchanting scrolls. Fire blood flask? Yeah. Amen? I'm gonna go over prepared here, Chad. I have zero confidence in myself with this particular build. Hell, even most more healing supplies. We're gonna be using them. Food. I got room for food. What else could I? What else would I need here? Oh, and the enchanting scrolls. So ID enchanting scroll. Counter chance. Health resto. Slashing resistance. Okay, everything's been enchanted now. Should I try to go for something other than counter? That'd put me up to 7 counter chance. It's counter 15%. Half of my counter came from just that. 15% counter. Would that be worth it?
Yeah.
I'll stick with it. Great with the fireflies? Isn't that good? Oh, City of Embers was fun, but too bad they only.
Embers was good.
City of Embers is one of those films that like I really enjoyed, and yet they didn't go to a second one because they're like, it didn't do very well. Throw it away. I'm like,
There's a whole series to it.
why? There's a like what, $3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
More now.
They're on a 4?
Same with the Golden Compass.
Golden Compass.
And then there was Narnia, but they kind of shitted that up at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, Emperor's
Whoa,
New
which
Groove.
caravan style is this? This is the one you gotta pay money for. It's, what do they call it? Emperor's New Groove is always a great movie, yeah. Nomad. It's the one you pay $10 for. By the way, I had a Casper game on PS1. I used to watch my dad play. There was no Let's Play, but I know, trust everybody that's ever had lived up through that era had to like sit back and watch like your cousins play and hope that he would be like, "Hey, you want to play this time?" Yes, I do. Caper backpack. Let's do both. All right, so the only thing we're missing out on is gonna be food. That's it. So I need to bring food with me. I gotta eat, I'll probably just eat a boiled egg, maybe? This is probably not gonna keep my hunger, is it? Nope. I'm gonna rest up until 10. Okay, so we got that. That's good. Now we need to cook up actual food. Daytailor stew. Cook. Hopefully there's a plate in here. That's a bowl. Do I have 2 bowls? I do. Good. I'll do it again because this is just an easy recipe.
Studio Ghibli movies are all good.
All the Studio Ghiblis are great.
I really like Spirited Away.
You like Spirited Away, baby girl? Yeah, it's a good one. I miss watching my dad play games. Oh, that reminds me, though, of the dinosaur game after the animated movie of the same name. I don't know that one. What's the dinosaur game? Is that the movie called Dinosaur? No, They're Back. That was a good movie. The dark, like those dinosaurs were cool, but there was like one dark, evil. They turned evil because of the guy with the crystal ball or some shit. The glass eye guy. Yeah, that's what it was.
And the crows eat them.
Oh, the crows eat them. I forgot about that. Good movies back in the day, man. Great. Even kids' movies, people die. It's awesome.
Well, but if you look at like fables and folklore, like the stories we used to tell, they all had like a reason, like I can't remember, what is that called? You know what I mean? Like
There's a reason why they tell the story to prevent kids from doing bad things. What?
like a life lesson.
A life
A
lesson.
moral of the story.
Yeah.
You don't cry wolf because you fucking say it so much, and then your whole village gets ate. Now you're a lonely child in the woods.
Dinosaurs was a sad movie. They're trying to escape the meteor fall. I gotta look that one up. Dinosaurs, the movie. Oh, dinosaurs. Wait, which one is
Do
which?
you remember that stop motion animation one? Where
I think I just, when I pulled it up, I think that's the one they might be referring to. Because, yeah, there's a stop animation one. The dinosaurs? Wait, this dinosaurs movie was ahead of its time.
the dinosaurs TV show is really good.
I think that's the one. Yeah, it's stop animation one. I vaguely remember that
Are
one.
you talking about like little dinosaurs?
Little? No, that's different. That's prehistoric. That's the name of that movie. Shutter Island is the goat. That reminds me of another movie that was on an island. The island of Dr. Monroe. Or Moreau. I swear it was Monroe. And I looked it up recently and it was Moreau. Moray. Not the TV show. The one with the where they hang out with lemurs? Not the TV show.
Oh.
I'd have to look this up again. I don't know which one we're talking
Hey,
about. What?
Kupo and the 2 strings.
Oh, Kupo the 2 strings. That one was pretty good. I accept this challenge. Now, because food is going to be a concern because obviously of what we have, I'm going to buy this. I know it's 94, but we're probably going to be hungry while we're in here. Let's go. It's going to take us a while to get there. Good thing we're here. We'll have plenty of vigor. Bye, Kyrie. I'll see you in a second.
She's just looking at a movie up.
Oh, is she looking at a movie? Google search dinosaur VHS. Dinosaur VHS movie. Oh, you're talking about oh wait, no. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. Like there's like a long neck dinosaur with like I'm guessing a monkey on top of his head. That one?
Oh, I know what movie you're talking about now.
No prayer buff? Fuck! Prayer buffs! Oh my god.
Too much talking.
Too much talking. That's okay. Vigor's not an issue. Vigor's not an issue. I meant to get the prayer buff and I forgot about it. Okay, so yeah, that one. Yeah, we're talking about the same one.
What is it? Atlantis, the Lost Empire.
Oh, Atlantis, the Lost Empire? That's the cartoon one, right? Yeah. That one's pretty
I
fire.
mean, I said it earlier and you ignored me.
Well, I can't. I'm hard.
No, it's fine.
Infant.
Alright, I'm gonna take care of that meat.
Treasure Planet was goated? Yeah. Well, at least we have 2,000 points in Vigor, and we'll get another 1,000 when we get there. So Vigor's not going to be an issue. Just got to get there. Well, that snake just died. Man, I tell you, hedgehogs that hate snakes with a passion. Trying to think of anything else that might have been like really good. I hope this goes well. I'm gonna like do my best to fight one-on-ones because we are really weak defensively. Lower the speed down to 1 though. Well, here goes nothing, I guess. So all we have is healing supplies in there. So, let's see. Daytother stew, healing stuff, healing stuff, healing stuff. So we got 2 claw traps and nets, smoke, and a spider blood flask. Plus I have a dash maneuver. I'm a little scared. Oh, somebody already saw us. Who is it? That dude? That sucks. From this distance? Oh, he's bringing friends? That's fantastic. Glad to have that happen. Glad to help out. That was going to hit us twice. It's going to ring the bell with the vapors. Oh, maybe not. Let me think about this. Should I open... So, 2 things. If I open up with sudden lunge and I do damage, I can at least prevent him from using his skills for a minute while I then blast him with other skills. Let's try that. Of course, I'm going to cough, which is going to decrease accuracy. A 25% decrease is insane. We're probably going to miss. Seize. Let's go. Okay. Oh, the first round goes to me. Nice. that energy back. And there's no negative situations, which is really good. What's this?
That's the whole point.
Good. Treasure Planet. It's another movie right alongside with El Dorado with movies that make people discover that they have types of with women. Along with the animated Robin Hood for some reason. Oh god. Oh, speaking of movies with Robin Williams. It's not Robin Hood, but Hook. Hook was a great movie. I remember Atlantis drawing that woman in a provocative way. I don't remember them doing that in Treasure Planets unless you mean furries. Healing supplies. I'm really scared of this dungeon. Okay, we need to turn off the lights though. We're gonna be playing in the dark, I think. Now, the majority of these vampires aren't going to be able to see in the dark. Too far away. Excuse me? Ugh. Damn it. This guy, I think he uses like a life drain thing first. Or he just wants to slap me in the face. Whatever. What do you use? Okay, normally he does other things first. But he's bringing friends with him. Okay, the friends are not coming. Should I open up with C's? This is bad. It's a significant amount of damage. I have life drain, but taking that much damage is not good. So note to self, try to maybe open up with sudden lunge instead. There's no telling what those guys are. Let's count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That guy's not too bad. There we go. I can get his attention by himself. Okay, he's dead. Oh, the toad? So we have a resident toad?
He guards the back door.
He guards the back door. Look at him. Just don't pee on me, though. Look at him. He's been chilling out there. Just having a good old time. Isn't that right, little buddy?
Not little, man.
Well, not little, but yeah.
Chunka.
Chunky toad. I was the captain lady. I know how he's talking about between her and Lola. Lola, oh my god, that bunny. Classic Stoneshard build. Tier 2 to 3 armor, max and tier 4 weapon it was. God, dyslexia ruined that sentence. Jesus, drink some coffee, would you? Sorry, that's so mean. Big chunky damage? Nah, you're good. Channel mascot, the frog? Wait, what? You have a pet? That's not really a pet. But you know, like he chills out the back door. So technically, I guess he's a resident at least. Knock knock.
He's the guardian.
He's the guardian. My bad.
He's the guard toad.
The guard toad. The Guardians of Ga'Hoole. There's a movie for you guys. That's a lovely one. Just got here and I see this little surprise. What's up, Raph? Mr. Toad is channel's mascot. That and the chickens. They are very nice for insect control. Quest for Camelots? Oh, we want to get a jump on him for sure. Most definitely, let's get the jump on him. Nice knockback. Seize. Let's go. Bam, baby. All right. I was losing energy. Like, one-on-ones are going to be okay. Still need a lot more energy drain, though. The life drain's been solid. Our first guy that I need to get stuff from. I have 4 days to do this contract, though. So I won't be picking that up. I don't need to. I don't have any room anyway. We have a whisperer in the dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think no dark vision, no dark vision, no dark vision. Let's go. Not the end of the world. Those stuns are so nice. I'm losing out on fatigue right now, though. I don't know how to solve that issue. 9%. I can solve it through food. Not this one, though. This one here is 5% fatigue reduction, which is good. I gotta turn off the torch. No, 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 no. Extinguish. Bookcase empty. I see nobody. Hoping to find like metal scraps or something. Oh, I gotta turn this lamp off. Honestly, between the frogs and the chickens, though, yeah, insect control is really good. They hear that? We got a pokey boy. He's gonna go to the wrong spot. All right, got the days, got the days. Dead. Oh, the other one did not see us. We're doing good so far. Quest for Camelot. I found a tree frog on my door handle today. Hell yeah. I love some tree frogs. Frogs and turtles, man. Really, you were supposed to say, who's there? Knock, knock, who's there? One more turn. Oh, Slinger? Yeah, give me more tier 2 enemies. I don't know why I'm trying to break that down. I think that guy's tier 3. As long as I get to jump on every single person here, every single vamp person, I should be fine. Let's go with that daze. Luis, that head injury was good. When we level up, what's our next skill? I can't get knockout until 2 more level ups, so that's not going to be the one. I could definitely get hammer and anvil, help us with that daze and stagger chance, though. What else could I do? This one would help us with dodge and keeping our vigor high. This one would help us with energy by crits. This one would help us with prolonging dazes and such. I think I'm torn between extra dodge, though I don't really need like dodges. We're not really dodging a whole lot anyway. But when's this unlock? 2 more level ups as well. Either I get this, or I save my skill point, and then we'll grab up elusive. And this one at level 13. This is going to be great, though. Really? You're supposed to say who's there? Our resident frog? What's up, EMP? How you doing, brother? I like how useless toads are. Like, how do they even survive? My phone is infected with okmallware. You're right. The fire proselyte boss is no joke, not gonna lie. He shouldn't be too bad if I, again, get the jump on him. I don't... What's this? Oh, do you have night vision? Yeah, you do. I'm hungry. That'll take down my fatigue. You know, I don't want to deal with this guy. I can use these traps quite a few times. I'd say that was it was worth using. Okay, lights are off. Oh, we have a torch wielder. He's gonna come over to the noise, and then at which point I'm gonna throw something to get his attention. No, 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 no! There we go. Okay, gotta turn off the torch again. Oh, my herbal extracts, just in case. I hear some more whispering. Excuse me? Hello? What's the other guy? Why wasn't he coming over here? Oh, so stupid. I'll go this way. Oh, a slinger? Let me go around this side. Catch a slinger off guard. A slinger and a poker. Yeah, it'd be easier to take on the slinger first and then the poker. Nice. Then we cut around this side. Oh, they're moving. They're moving. The whipper? Oh, it didn't work. Put everything on cooldown. No clue what I'm facing. A slinger. I dazed him. I dazed him again. I can't use his skills. Let's see. Another healing salve. I'll just toss this to the ground. I really think I need some repair items, though. Toss that away. Now, if I remember... Okay, he's down to the south part. Okay, we got his attention. It's half the battle right there. When he's right here, then I'll move with a dash. Oh, damn it. Sometimes if you do that, they're in the process of moving forward. Nice. Even better. Let's go. There's that level. More accuracy. Sitting at 95% accuracy now. Keep turning on the lights. Shelf's empty. What about down here? Your lovely focus, like a hamster, makes it impossible to make even the easiest knock-knock jokes. You're so lovable. Glad I could entertain. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. I am back. Okay, so I thought about something when I was, walking around, going to the bathroom, getting some water. Hearing out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where am I here? I can get this and still have ability points left. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then I can do 6. Yes. Yes. Oh, this is beautiful. Next level. Oh my god. Next level is going to have 3 additional. Oh, that's great. Boom. Free ability. Okay, that's fantastic. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is so good. I'm here to pay the bills. I can't break this. Ah, it's so stupid. So we have a brazier to light us up, which is no good. But there's an enemy. Oh, 2 enemies. Those eyes aren't terrible. I've had worse. 3 of them, though. 3 of them might be hitting bad. But they didn't hear the noise. Oh, shit. Do you have night vision? No? Wait for these guys to go away, then. Fucking fuckity fuck. Okay, so little too much noise making. Excuse me, sir. Do you has a Twitch channel number degree 5? I don't know what that means. What? What'd you say to me? How did you see me? Brazier. This is great. I don't want to fight both of these dudes. I guess I'll have to. He's got that heal going. Okay. Yeah. Channel number 5 is a brand of perfume? Besides that, I was asking if you have a Twitch channel. But yes, I do. I think I started off on Twitch. YouTube came after. YouTube pays a lot better. I put it that way, though. And I don't even have to ask you guys for, like, subs per se. I mean, it still helps, don't get me wrong. But they pay a lot better. The ad revenue on Twitch is by far way more lenient. Not like it's a lot of money, like extra $300, $250, $200 to $300 a month. It's not too bad. Be nice if it was a little bit more, you know. Try to get those views up. Aha! Where should I put this? The helmet or the head's not really taking that much damage. This is down by 9. This one here is the most damaged. Okay, first area we went to is a dead end. Are you live there right now? Yeah, I do I stream in both places, same times. I'm actually alive. I'm on Kick too. I tried Kick because I heard like how good the monetary, like how good they pay out if you can get a decent enough following and views. Oh shit. Damn Brazier! I don't know what the other one is. I know one of these guys is not too difficult to fight. But if we walk far enough away, they will tend to forget about us. Like that. They have no clue we're here. That one might still know. Oh, is that all it was? Okay, I was running around for no reason. Though it actually admittedly would be a good idea to lure everybody in here because I don't recall what boss we're facing. So if I lure everybody to a room where the boss is not going to be, this is good. Do the belt pouches stay in your inventory? Once they attach? Belt pouches don't attach to the belts. They're just called belt pouches. Iapichan! Hey, welcome on in. You don't forget to follow on to Twitch as well. Do the belt one man's dead end is another man's secret room. I know, I was hoping for a secret room. I haven't found one in such a long time. Twitch is the best for streaming quality. Kick is a den of gambling and piracy. YouTube is best for videos. It's jeez Louise. Just curiosity. Okay, so we're gonna bring the one with us. Got the days. Those cooldowns were great. That Brazier screwed me up though. All right, come on over this way. I'll keep on luring them away. All right, another one dead. I don't know what's to the south. That guy's not too bad, actually. Told you. There's two more down there, though. I wanted to enjoy a little quality streaming. Does it look better over on Twitch than YouTube? Oh, the Liquor Boys. I have an idea. Liquor Boy, I can kind of get him to come over here. He's too far away. He's got night vision, too. Too bad his vision overall isn't that great. But we're going to take him down. That didn't work. There, he can't use any of his skills. Diet morale, diet morale. So all I get is fatigue. What's my hunger at? 15%, 26 and 26. Yes, you look sharper? Seriously? It looks better on, wonder why that is. Oh, that guy's not too bad. Nice. I might be able to finish this in one go, chat. Outside of me walking obviously back and forth and all that fun stuff, but. Can I break this stuff? Okay, so we have another dead end. All right, good, good, good. So the south is where the main boss is going to be located. I love that you didn't get the joke. I didn't. YouTube has said before, most people watch from TVs, so they focus on TV YouTube rather than the streaming stuff. I feel like it might be changing in, you know, lately. What? You can't see me, but I can see you. Dead. I feel like that shout worked. It's one of the big guys. Okay. And again, I can't remember what boss we're facing. I really didn't pay attention when I was listening. Okay, there's a room to the side. Let's go ahead and I'll read this. A little extra experience. 2 minutes. They don't even know. Nice. Oh, good, good, good. I can use this on something again. Probably the hands this time around. When I said look sharper, I wasn't talking about the video quality. I still lost. I'm so sorry. Everything goes over my head. Alright, so whatever this is, we're gonna lure it out. I hope this is not the boss chamber. It's so hard to tell though. Because if I lure him, I got dead bodies everywhere. Is that him making that noise or something else? That question mark moving? No. Well, we at least know that there's more room to the side here, so these creatures here cannot be the boss. I'm gonna pull it over here again. That didn't work. Everything on cooldowns. Just running out of energy there. I'm almost out of peace of mind. Bottle of oil will be helpful against the boss. And we're fatigued. It means our fumble's gonna go high. Still at 0 though. It might be a good idea maybe to head back, since we have multiple days to do this in. I hear whispers. What was that? Oh, fucking firebrander! Okay, so we know what it is now, and we know what room he's in. That gives me an opportunity to, you know, lure him. Okay. With the way my energy stands, I think with the fatigue racked up like this, let's fall back. And we'll come back up here to kill him and finish looting this place. We'll have to make like 3 trips up here. Better than dying. So the firebrander, I have to lure him by himself 100%. I probably won't even loot anything. Just head on back. This is not the way out? But there's nobody here either. Maybe I'll get the book that's going to give me knockout. There's this one here too. Another nets. Let's see if I looted the thing. I was pretty sure I was looting along the way because I needed like repair pieces and such. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's run back to town. Get some more food, eat. He is like a fae. You have to be literal. He doesn't get humor. When somebody says you look sharper, you can say he's more intelligent, but can't say that same about you. You've been logged out with Kick. You need to sign back in. Oh, shoot. Well, flashback to previous characters. Yeah, dude, I was telling you. Like, I was like, I've been here before and been wrecked. Now, like I said, the Firebrander is not necessarily that difficult when he has no enemies or no bodies to burn. The goal would be to just prevent him from burning bodies. The moment we get rid of the bodies, he's not so bad. Especially if I can do sudden lunge, if I daze and stun him, he's not gonna be terrible. All right, so I can eat this before bed. I'll go to bed, wake up, eat some food. I didn't think fatigue was gonna be so bad right now, though. All right, I need to get more money. I'm not gonna have enough. You know, we don't need the crowbar right now. We won't sleep too long. Till 6. It's raining. We don't want it to be raining. I shouldn't need too much food either. Though I did just rest while not full. Green salad, cook, eat, cook and merge, and we'll do Daytailers 2 again. Okie dokie. She asking me a question? 2 portions of seasonings? Yeah, why not? All right, chat. Let's head back. I need to get rid of this purse, though. I'll take the 200 gold I had before. Kakashi, what's happening? What are we saving points for? My next level up. I got a free point because of Mahir's talent. And if I wait, I can get like 3 points in our next level up. So next level up, so I got a free point off of doing this skill tree. Next level up, I'll get a, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So next level up, I'll have an extra skill point plus an extra skill point. So I'm going to have like 3 to spend. It'd be great. So 2 level ups equal 4 stat ability points. Pretty cool. I can even help you get rid of some of your some bodies in real life if you ever need the service. Firebrander, bro. I had to bring traps, nets, and a bucket of water for this boss. Again, if we catch him off guard, that is the key. If we catch him off guard, we're gonna be good. And I think he might have. I'm gonna look this up real quick. I think this boss in particular has night vision. If he doesn't, I know that other dude with the mace, he's got night vision. Firebrander. I was really hoping to fight the Abomination. I think that would have been better. He only has 170 health, so he's not really like tanky. Does he have night vision? If he does, it's not showing it on the web. What about the liturgist? Does not have night vision? Are you sure? I swear I saw him with night vision. I'll have to inspect it again. Oh, bad guy saw me. I don't want to deal with that right now. I got bigger fish to fry. So we'll probably end up being able to use one claw trap on him. I got two because I was like fighting multiple enemies. But one claw trap usage. The net would just, you know, probably only be able to use for one turn because he's a big enemy. I got a spider blood flasks and a bottle of oil, things that I could use against him. The problem is like using that in the middle of combat can't really be preemptive. You got to use it and then just. I think it'd still be worth it to use the claw trap first. So he's over there. We got two enemies here. It's gonna be hard. There's no way to get the jump on these dudes. They're gonna see us. The onion mace. Kill people with an onion? Peace of mind. Rest in peace. So the first goal here is to figure out which of these is first. Mr. Brander! Okay, he is the first one up. I have to figure out the best place to put him, though. It might be better to kind of lure him this way. If I could break that. No, lure him this way would be better for me. I do believe. If I lure him up here, that's within his range, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, most definitely. I think it's 6 tiles of range for burning enemies. You're not coming up here. No, okay. He might have saw me in, like, his peripheral as I was running away, is my only assumption there. Okay, so let him hide. Let him go away. No night vision. No night vision, chat. I wish I should have picked up stones. There he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He's 12 tiles away. It's not enough. Apparently you can't hear with that ring on, or the bell on. Gotta go. My mom made dinner. I go to her house and sample it. Toodaloos. All right, take care, brother. You forgot peace of mind. I did forget peace of mind, buff. Oh, at least my fumble's not that big of an issue. He'll see me because of the brazier. He went really far away this time. Oh, I got his buddy to come. By himself. Yes, you come to me. We're gonna keep pulling him away. There we go. Staggered. All right, well, that's half the battle right there, chat. When you forget your peace of mind, you might lose it forever. That's why Maul doesn't get the jokes. It's weird. I guess I could, pull myself right here. Because that's the Whisperer guy. So we got his attention. Let's hope I don't get lit on fire. There's no enemies around me, though. Here goes nothing, chat. Let me drink some water. Okay, so we injured him at 87. He's confused. Unaware. What to do. Live as a strike with stagger. Now, if I start off with onslaught and we don't knock him back, I could then lead that with armor break to reduce the cooldowns for my onslaughts, or lead with onslaughts into sudden lunge so that hopefully he can't use his skills. Okay, so that reduces the cooldown of my onslaught, so we did no knockback. Let's lead that into a you can't use skills and now you're dazed. He's staggered. Armor, he's stunned. This is a free hit. Into, let's try to double knockback daze. Ooh my god, the fuck are you doing with your life? Damn, brother! One fucking hit after all that damage? Jesus. The hell? Give me a break. That was that was crazy. What did we get? Give me some upgrades, please. I can't get rid of this because of the control res. I just can't. But that's good money. Let me grab a weapon. Use that to bust everything down. Well, we did it. All we gotta do is grab up all those dead bodies. Start looting from here. What happened to my other net? Didn't I have two? What? Did I drop? I dropped it, I see. There's a ring here. This dagger's broken. I guess peace of mind was unnecessary. Right. It would have been nice to have it, though. I'm just surprised, man. I thought... he just... Holy hell, he just came in with a freaking crit. All on death's door. He's like, I can still kill you. Give me a chance. Well, it's a good thing we had dazed and stunned. It basically took away his abilities for the most part. If I have, once I get knockout though, oh my god, these guys are gonna be just, they're gonna be toast. They can't do anything with knockout. Knockout will probably be our opener moving forward when I get it. Yeah, all I want to do is kind of like see everything in here. See what items are available before we run all the way back. I still have my my backpack upstairs. I also got to make sure that I examine everything just in case there's a secret room somewhere. Okay, we've looted those. You know, we looted everything along the way, and there's nothing here. It's all garbage. Let me go grab my backpack. I'm gonna need that. I'll come back down here. I can speed the game up to 3x. Let's see. Which way is out? Right there. There we go. I guess I can put everything outside, though. Here, I'll do that right now. This is some shitty ass loot. That's not too bad. Hell, these guys got better loot than the proselytes have. I'm probably going to save humans for last. Those guys always worry me. Undead shouldn't be too big of an issue. We just have to watch out for like a mass resurrection or something. Making sure I didn't like leave something in there. What's the peace of mind? It's the elf prayer buff, yeah. That's a sling. Healing salve. Oh, he's got another one, eh? All right, let me go outside, offload everything again. We've got, what, 2 of them? I feel like that ain't right. Is there only 2 that I've found so far? Corpse, there's 1 there. There's a corpse up here. Pretty sure that's there's enough supplies on the ground to make a bedroll, wolf pelt, straw, rope. Why would I want to do that? For the experience? Straw, hay, rope. Should I? Vaj, how you doing? Hello, how's the Lobo Tamizer doing? What's a Lobo? What does that mean? I mean, the Neuralyzer? Yeah. I was thinking about that last night. I was like, what could I name it? I was like, oh, the Neuralyzer build. That could be one. For Men in Black. It's like, ah, shit, here we go. Should I make a bedroll? I'm playing Yorgrim and forgot to deliver the token for more golden experience. Do you know if I can recover? Nope. I think you can still turn it into another person, possibly, but it's not for, like, you would have to turn it in separately, and you only get a little bit of rep and gold for it, or it's completely gone. I'm not entirely sure which. Leave it at the site and sort of save point, come back later. I'm playing on permadeath, so it's not like I can save the game and reload it anyway. So, yeah, if we're dead anyway. Wait, save points don't matter. Yeah. And I could do it for the experience. We've already basically got as far into the game as we need to get. We've already got, like, access to tier 4 gear, so leveling up any faster isn't going to be a big issue. We're already into tier 3s anyway. So I could see it for the experience use. So I need way more. Where the frick are all these dead bodies at? How hungry are we? So there was a straw somewhere. I guess I could do it for the first time experience. I loot this corpse? I threw things on the ground. Oh, I didn't take it. Okay. That's 3. I need 1 more. So I want a corpse. There's the other one. Nice. A vivifying essence? Well, I need that. Now let's go find that straw. I think it was upstairs. I'll craft it for the experience. Hell, if anything, I can go around and look for some more enemies to kill. I don't recall where it was. Maybe it was up here, right? Ha! Found it. Okay. Let's see. Do that. $129 experience. And that's about it, chat. So this is all done. I think the quest is done, right? 2 there, 2 there. Quest, claim the reward. Good, good. And then I'll finish looting everything else. Try to fill my inventory up. Let's see. How can we make this work a little bit better? So the rings and the necklaces can go elsewhere. I think in this one here. I think that'll work for the first time, at least. I can't. All right. Like I said, 2 trips, at least, possibly 3. Now, there were some bad guys in this field tile. One over here. So maybe we take that guy out, get some more experience. We need about 1,100 experience. Corpses on the 2nd level. The weakest is a lobotomy or a leucotomy is a discredited form of neurosurgery, neurosurgical treatment for psychiatric disorder or neurological disorder. For epilepsy or depression that involves severing connections to the... Oh, okay. So we could do it something like that. A lobotomy. I see. I said it wrong. Lobotomy. So stupid. No, now I got you. Yo, what's up? I'm melting in the UK. We don't have air conditioning. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I got AC. I didn't have that on last night though, or yesterday. It's been around in the 70s here. Robo tummies. That's so stupid. It's one of those things like you've again, certain words I've never really seen spelled out. You've heard them, but you don't know how they're spelled. So whenever you see it, you're like, what is that? I'll have to drop the net, but let's get behind some trees. Is it just the archer? It's this guy. He's dead. So dead. Bring the archer back to where I need to be. Oh, what? You can hit me from there? Mr. Frickin' Range boy. Let's take a look at this. Ho, ho, ho! Victory. Dun, dun, dun. Give me that experience. Do we have any points of interest? Not really close by. Wait a minute. I just noticed! There's literally a tier 4. One of these is a tier 4. I'm not too sure which, but that's really close by. Not gonna go in there. But it's cool. Did I pick up that net? I did. We'll level up inside of the undead dungeon, which we're going to be tackling next. It's the ghost that's going to be the biggest issue. I need 1,000 experience so I can get that knockout skill against ghosts. That's going to be so bad. Give me a ride. Drunkenly, I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. Is that from a movie or something? Mace is so strong with all the CCs. Yeah, that's what I'm so excited for. Lobotomy with some dark stuff. For real, though. About my contract. What's done with the contract? 738. We're at Benevolence. How much rep did we get off of that? 420. Would have been better if it was more, but okay. Odds are, since there's no negatives here, we're probably not going to get to Amity anytime soon. I thought he was supposed to stop us and tell us about somebody because it's benevolence. There we go. I wonder if we should use a drug in the undead dungeon. Get the, what is it, the Nikov? All right, move everything over. This has got just coins. This has got some other stuff in it. Okay, ancient coins go over. I'll keep 700 on me. Probably don't need this, right? I don't know why I'm trying to make room for things. I gotta go back to the dungeon. So let me offload things I want to take with me next time. I'll keep this on me. I'm putting this on so I don't forget about it, chat. Okay. Did she just level up? She did. You ain't gonna catch me with that. I'll do it in our next dungeon. A play on words. Okay, just making sure that you weren't like, it was like some... And I probably butchered it when I read it. Another 1,000 experience, chat. I kind of want to get as close to leveling up as possible. So when we're done doing this one, I'll wander around, look for some points of interest, try to kill some randoms. We do have a dash maneuver, so we can kind of get away from enemies pretty quickly. And that's why I said drunkenly. Are you drunk right now? It's a Tuesday. Isn't it? Yeah, it's Tuesday. What are you doing? I hope not. I'm at work. Okay. Yeah, let's hope not. This is doing pretty well. I can make room, probably. I think we got this. Maybe. Ooh, we're close. Really, really close. I need 2 spaces. 2 spaces. That'll work. Oh, I don't need this. Ta-da! I win at Tetris. Use the leather scales? I have nothing to use them on, though. Any gear, any repairs? You can use up the scraps. No, I've already repaired all my gear. No, I didn't, but I don't need it. Because this is all metal items. Plus, I can save those repair pieces when I do start diving into tier 5 light armor. The chest looks leathery for a metal chest item. Yeah, it do indeed. It do indeed. But it's metal. I don't know how, but it is. Look at that suspiciously leather-looking belt. It's only down by 1 durability. Why would I don't want to waste it? There's a point of interest along the road. We'll check that one out. It's a point of interest, so that's a brigand camp. Yeah, we'll do some exploring. May as well. I'm hungry. I'll buy some food real quick. Maybe. Is this guy awake? Where's he at? Hello? Oh, let me offload my stuff. I can't be wandering around. I need some food. Oh, you have 4? Honestly, for 170? 4 of them? It's really not that bad. All right, let me explore this question mark. It's probably a praying altar. I'm not. Yeah, praying altar. That doesn't even give you any experience, by the way. It's a little sus. I don't think the road gives you any vigor from here. Yeah. I was hoping to find enemies. I was hoping for like an abandoned cart. I did say. All right. So reorganize. Reorganize. Slide the valuable items over. Damn, I just wasted all my money? What's going on here? Because I bought these. That makes sense. I'll do the 338. Oops, that's not supposed to go there. Alright, so we want 2 pain meds. Smoke is fine. Can't fit that in there. I can see my gear repaired. I need more money though. Put the back the cape away too right now. Okay. Yeah, let's take this stuff with us. We'll go to the Brigands camp. I think I'm good on food for the most part. 4% should be fine enough. Put that down too, just in case. Let's go find some random people to kill. How's the run going, Spiral? So far, so good. We just finished our first tier 3 dungeon, the proselytes. A little scary because I didn't upgrade my gear. I only bought a brand new Mace tier 4. So we're still rocking the medium tier 2s. I did as best as I could to fight enemies one-on-one. The boss was all right, but he got 1 good hit off on us for a crit for 22 damage, and he only had like 7 HP left. Like, talk about one final hurrah. All right, let's see what we got in here. We know it's a camp. That guy's got a dash. He's a tier 3, I think. Are you by yourself? Maybe I can get you to waste this again. I can indeed. How much energy? You burnt a lot. Let's attempt... What's the best way to start this off? We don't have any anti-shield skills, do we? This one's anti-shield. I'll try to break armor. And then while he's blocking and staggered, break his defenses. There we go. Oh shit, more? I don't want to fight more. Not two. So we'll rest up, wait around, do it again. I could probably make this work with 2 of them on me. I think he knows it's there. Most definitely. He knows it's there. Why does he know that it's there? I think we're gonna try. Oh, fuck! I messed that up. That was my bad. Too bad he's almost dead. It was like 2-3 hits in. Well, we can't use that again, otherwise it's gonna be broken. How much experience? 2283. Okay. That's worth 600 gold. All right. LeBron's Manor? Oh, shit. Let me offload my stuff. Questions. Could I take down LeBron's Manor and all enemies within Or is that cause for concern? Juan's waiting room? What's up, Jesus does? Hey, Kung Fu as well. What you guys doing, brothers? Oh, yeah. How y'all doing today? All right. Okay, LeBron's Manor it is. Technically, if you just run, you could always get away. Well, yes, get away, but I was thinking about killing them for extra experience. It's not about can I get away, it's about can I kill them, is my question. Now, the only issue I have is I have too much stuff in here. I should really sell this stuff off. It's not like it's that big of a difference if we wait for Amity. He's at Benevolence. He'll buy this stuff decent enough. Be a different story if I could buy the extra caravan upgrades. 99 and whatever. It's fine. Got 1,000 gold left. I think I get that Morian over. I have 2 Morians? Shit, so. Okay. Let's go visit LeBron. Okmall chat. Hot stream today. It's always a hot stream. You don't even need to do the brush one bundle trick anymore. No, but like I said, I think I want to kill them. The power of friendship. Anything is possible. Just to redeem hydrate. It's not about surviving. It's about sending a message. Let's eat and sleep then. Let me get my gear repaired real quick. Didn't I buy food? Where'd I put it? What? Oh, found it. How hungry are we? 19. Man, I'm starving all the time. And of course it's rain. Fuck. I have an idea. I has ideas. It's a brilliant idea, actually. I'll have to make multiple trips back and forth, but the goal is just to kill the guy first. To kill the guys, I guess, if you will. There's more than one. What's up? Oh, the brushwood bundle. Back in the day, I came up with a very easy, cheesy method to do the Bronze Manor. So back in the day, there used to be an enemy who has a dash maneuver, and whenever you do the go to LeBron's Manor, when you leave LeBron's Manor, you get ambushed by like 4 people, I think it was, and one of them that has a dash maneuver could catch up to you. Well, if you go there and you're like level 1, That's certain death if somebody can catch up to you. So what I would do is I would stack up a shit ton of brushwood bundles. And I would just stack them up like 2 or 3 wide. And enemies at the time would take like 2 or 3 turns to break those brushwood bundles down. And by that time, you're already halfway across the map and you're free going. But now it's not that big of an issue. Now you can go there, it's still level 1. And nobody has a dash maneuver. So long as you're actively running away and paying attention to where you're going, you won't get caught. Like I said, we'll worry about loot later. I just want to get in here first and come out. Should I preemptively put a claw trap somewhere? Like if I come out this way, come around the tree. Maybe not. Maybe I gotta determine which way that guy's gonna show up first. Let's go for it. Need a deep fried chicken recipe. Use all those bottles of oil. Recipe: deep fried chicken, bottle of oil, 2 drumsticks, negative accuracy, plus 10 fumble, plus 20 morale. You're being a little too hard on chicken, I think. There's nothing in there? Or the barrel? I've been robbed. That could have been armored combat. That would have been great. Oh, right. I don't have that. I'll take what I can back. Obviously, we're going to come back here anyway. How hungry are we, chat? 8%, man. Life drain. It gets you every time. This guy's like a tier 4. So he's got a tier 1 enemy. Sorry, maybe that's a tier 2. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 2. And then this dude. Let's go. That's what I was worried about. I could fall back and heal a little bit. We have heroism on now. Let me get my energy back. Okay, he's running. Maybe I should have seized him after, or done this first. All right, good. So they're all dead. Got a guild blade, which is going to be worth some money. I broke my claw trap, I do believe. No, I didn't. It's right there. All right, let me go back to town. I can pick up some more stuff. Let's do the purse and the sword. Bandage. All right. We did it. We still kind of tanky. Definitely hit with every single strike he took. But we're really close. So when we go to do the undead, a couple of enemies in, it will be leveled up. That's what we're looking for. Maybe I should sell this stuff while I'm in here. Sword for 117, tier 3. Hey, Long, what's happening, brother? Greasy hands? You can't aim with the grease? Is that what it was? Why actually -10? Get forked, bozo. Loser stream. You can still place fireplaces so they can walk over it. They get hurt a bit, or place claw traps or caltrops. They appear next to the fireplace. Just got home from work. Well, that's good. Well, welcome on back, though, man. Hopefully you didn't have a too stressful of a day. I shouldn't need too much extra room, should I? I move this over, I'll be fine. Let me bring these back. Yeah, that's all 3 of my smoke bombs, my healing. Get my gear repaired for like the 100th time. In fact, I'll bring these with me. Not to this, but like just in general, I need this stuff anyway. There we go. I think that'll work. Wait, where's my... Wait a minute. Need this. That should be enough room. Alright, let me head back. Finish looting this place. There wasn't a whole lot of loot in there anyway, but I want that boar helmet. Boar mantle thing. Define too stressful. Okay. Did you leave there not ever wanting to go back, or was it just a normal stress level day? What's that? Fox? Yes, it's a fox. Is it still possible to save scum to get the enchant you need in hardcore? Yes and no. It was normal-ish at work. While you can do that, you have to Alt F4 every single time. So, is it worth your time to Alt F4 to reload the game? Maybe. Up to you on that. But yeah, not like basically do this save once and then can't continue to load the game over and over again. Is that golden dag? Good condition, good. Let's see, open, move that. There we go. Simple as that, chat. Ah, why are you there? You scared me. Fucker. Surprise! Alright, so undead are next. I gotta deal with ghosts. Really don't want to fight ghosts. This is ridiculous. Can't they just re-roll the contract for something different? But the ghost, I'll have elusive unlocked. I will have knockouts. Don't know if that's gonna be good, but we'll have them. I'll have to make my own food. We're starving. That ring is eating us up. Put that away, put this away. Food. Okay, so what we're going to take with us. I need more money. Money, 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 money. Thinking 700 gold because I'm going to buy some food before we dip. All right, so we got a net. Check. I got healing supplies. Check. Bandages. Check. Check. Pain meds. Check. Health. Check. Don't need this. Food. Check. Smoke bombs. Check. Let me craft up some food so I can eat. The berries. I don't think I have any fruits, do I? Not there. What about over here? I don't see anything. Spider blood flask. I'll need that too. No, probably not for the spider blood flask. Not for this dungeon. Which one of these is gonna spoil? One day. Gotta eat it all right now. Holy. Okay. I'll work on that. Need an onion. Sleep this until 14. And then I'm gonna have to do this all over again. I got some meat still. So day Taylor stew. I don't have any plates. I dropped every single plate I had. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god, why am I like this? There's no plates? I don't want to talk to her. She's not going to give me a plate. Alright, let me go in town. I gotta grab the contract anyway. Are you ever gonna go back to Osberg for the boar's head? I will have to. I'll put that away. Alright, so we need an empty plate and some food. Looking for work. Ominous light. We're not gonna renegotiate, but I do want to find out about the location. What else? I don't know what manner of sorcery desecrated that crypt's halls, but our attempts at reclaiming have yet to amount to anything. The undead just keeps rising over and over again. So they're gonna have. That's gonna be fun. Who's in charge? By all accounts, a skilled warlock. Ones buried in these parts are mostly the Order's hierarchs. Defiling the tombs is not an easy feat. Okay. Except. Sherlock Vows, cross again. You don't have any empty plates, because why would you? I'll make my own food. It's to the south of us anyway. Perfect. Oh, drugs. Hunger resistance. Right, target Mace is supposed to be one of the strongest builds in the game, yeah? Wow. Haven't really played it much, so I can't really say sure. Let's just go with that. Okay, prayer buff. Merge. This away. I'll need this on me. The cape. Put that on us. Okay, so now we have 2 smoke, healing supplies, a claw trap. We should be okay. The hardest hit enemies are gonna be the guys with shields. We can get past those, we'll be fine. Did you guys think of anything else that I should prep? When I picked up Stoneshard, I asked the community Discord, what's good, and that's what they said. Probably the best. Not everyone agreed, but it was a popular take. Interesting. I mean, magic users are probably always gonna be strong. There's also stabs are really insane. Very good synergy with that. A little bit of magic. Those, I think, staff builds with magic probably take off quicker than any other build out there. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Gear-wise, is everything's fine. Oh, repair pieces. I did say I was gonna need those. There we go. That's everything. That's everything. My strongest character by far was Yana's Pure Electro. Yeah, any magic user, admittedly, is gonna be super strong. Prayer buff, vigor buff. 4 days to do this ghost mission in. I would have loved to get it down to 1 day, but I have zero faith that with our shitty gear, we're going to be taking our sweet, sweet time with this one. And the fact that these can resurrect is going to make it even worse. The Black Retreat. But again, we're going to level up quickly in here. All right, 1x speeds. So we have an archer right off the bats. Try to get the archer's attention over here. What happened to the archer? Okay, first 2 enemies down. And again, they can resurrect, so just gotta keep an eye on that. Probably be better off still to take away their vision. Some of these can see in the dark, though. Oh, hello. Ah, it didn't work, and he got me bleeding. You're not even all that strong. Why are you so dumb? Alright, how do we open up here? Do we open up with a little bit of sudden lunge? Nah, I got a better idea. That so much for a better idea. Do I just fuck me, bro? I ain't never been bled twice. Never been bled twice by one of these guys. That's ridiculous. So what, I just gotta sit here and take it? That's ridiculous. Don't make me bleed again, please. Okay, note to self, those guys suck. I don't feel like I'm life draining much. Health restoration was sick. What am I draining? Health restoration. 4 for life drain, 1 from life drain, 5 from life drain. I guess it's okay, but I'm still taking a lot of damage, which is probably why it doesn't feel like it's doing much. Okay, note to self, that guy sucks. Against our build, it's not great. Let me put this back on. And can I put this away? Yes. It's okay. Anyway, you were asking about this buff. This is Peace of Mind. This is Mahir's buff. No Elda buff? Oh, right. I was going to take her buff, wasn't I? I could save that for the human dungeon, though. How did you find the tier 4 Mace? I didn't find it. I bought it down in Brid. This is an argument for Carterize? Free skill point? I have a better idea. Not a better idea, but I have a better idea. We're going to save our skill point. One more kill and we can be leveled up. So what I'm going to do, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5 and 6. It's another free skill point. And then boom, 7 for knockout. Knockout's going to be huge. Let's do this. Hopefully he doesn't resurrect. He did! He just freaking resurrected! Stay down. Dead end? Okay, we have ourselves a dead end here. Let's keep moving. Oh, that's too many. Oh my god! No! The entire dungeon decided to show up. That seemed urgent. That hefty bonk. If they, that's a hefty bonk. If they're dazed and stunned, really do it. You think you can take them? No, fuck no. That's crazy. Go away. Oh my god, they're not gonna go away. Are you serious? How do I aggro these guys one by one? Holy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck. Are you serious? Can I just fall back and leave? Will they still be there? Average crypt sound system. Oh my god, they're just gonna stand there. I think you could take them. What is it? Runs a regular zombie. Spearman. And an archer. I already used it. I haven't used this yet. I could net the archer. Or, sorry, I could net this guy. It's annoying. I could smoke this dude. Which I might have to. Jesus criminy, bro. Like, oh, and this dude resurrected again? For fuck's sake. Now I'm in the coffin. Because why not frick not, wouldn't I be? A crit? Dude is acting like, I mean, granted, I don't have the best of armor, but golly. access to? Tender billing. I'm already having to use these. This is silly. I just need like 1 or 2 more kills so I get knockout unlocked. Please go away. They are going away. Oh, he resurrected. It's okay. Stop telling everybody I'm here. How do you know? Is this just 2? Is it all of you? Everybody keeps it, and it keeps resurrecting everything. That's fun. That's fun. That's always fun. I gotta do this in the right order, chat. Okay. So I don't see any dead zombies. Just this guy and this dude who has completely got up to full health. Oh, I ain't got no energy. I'm waiting to use this, by the way. How many more are you gonna resurrect, huh? Choose the worst, weakest enemies to resurrect, please. Okay, we got somebody's attention. 2 people's apparently attentions. Fuck it. Let's go. Okay, so knocking him out. Let me double check this skill here. Delivers a strike to the target's head with more weapon damage, high stagger, high crits, and will obviously turn everything so no. Oh my god, it feels so good. I did that so I can reduce cooldowns, and I'll hit a armor break to reduce cooldowns again. Okay, energy back. Spearman. Oh shit. Messed that up. So much for getting a jump on him. But I can still knock him out. Oh, what are you gonna do now? Nothing. I honestly thought he was dead. Or would have been dead. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I guess I'll take these 2 out. Got ourselves a ghost. Come here, ghostly apparition. Now you ain't got no skills. What you gonna do? Nothing? Still did some damage to us, but a lot easier than what it could have been. The problem is I need to get to the basement as quickly as possible and kill the boss. This is gonna be a ghost. Now the good news is, so as long as this doesn't see me, I can aggro this ghost by itself, maybe. Nice. Good job. Get that energy back. Drink. Of all the fucking ghosts, you gotta spawn that one. Well, let's kill that one by itself. I won't be able to catch up and break this down. This really does help. That really, really does help. Holy. Could smoke these now that I was reading about the smoke thing. A res dungeon condition and ghost is tier 5 at level 12. What's the quick key to go between skill bars? I'm using Q and E meltdown. But you have to change that. That's not default, by the way. But Q and E. So if you go to your settings, controls, all the way to the bottom, hotbar, next hotbar, previous hotbar, I got Q and E. So if you just double click, you can change those. Wolves flee from trolls. Just found out. Interesting. How's your build going so far? It's going well. Tier 3 Well of Souls. You're a brave man, okmall. I use RNG. Do you? I bet you use RNG because you want to increase your RNG. Again? I guess I just go for it. Fuck me. Okay. That'll work. What's our hunger levels at? 4%? Well, at least the ghosts can't get resurrected, so that's a plus. It's fine if he sees us. Dude, knockout. #1 skill. Ghoul. Has night vision. Let's go. I'm gonna stand on top of this thing, so if it resurrects somebody, it'll be one of those two.
Frickity, 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 frick, frick, frick. Where'd you go? Get that energy back. Get that skill back. What was the other? I saw 2. Archer? Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, it's another dead end. That's the basement? The basement's gonna be terrible. You know how basement entrances are for undead? How many times have you died in this build, bro? This one? 0. It's permadeath. Ghost. Okay, I gotta avoid that side. Try to aggro people from the south instead. One little ghoul. I bet it's full of ghouls down there though. That one's not full of ghouls. Rest on top of this dead body, so if he resurrects somebody, it's fine. I think. I don't want to go that way. I feel like the boss, the last time I was in one of these dungeons on tier 3, the boss was in between me and a well of souls. Absolutely worst. Does knockout work on well to stop the ghost spawn? I don't think so, because the skill doesn't technically have a cooldown that it shows. How's it on Dead Dungeon so far? It's going. The skills that put enemies' skills on cooldowns are crazy good. Oh, seriously. Let's see, keep going south. I bet you the boss is that direction. Oh my god, 2 ghosts? That's no good, chat. That is freaking no good. What I want to do is I want to try to pull them individually. So when they go back, I'll try to figure out how to get one to come at a time. I could probably take them on with elusive. Let's go. The first one's not going to be too bad. I'm going to use knockout on them. It's running out of energy, but we did it. That's got to be the boss down there. That'd be fucking stupid if it is. Oh, that'd be so difficult. Oh my god. That move hits so hard. Okay, so with everybody being that far away, Melodic, what's happening? Destroy that sarcophagus? Okay, we did the sarcophagus. Oh, I was thinking about doing the sarcophagus, but my worry was that he could the thing could see us, so I didn't want to do that. Oh, but I should destroy it still as a way of like aggroing an enemy over here. Not too bad, not too bad. Come over this way. Didn't have to use any of my high-end skills. Just a regular zombie? Bring him over here too. Hey, the internal cooldown for that is at least up. Is it the boss room, you think? I can't tell by the orientation of this if it is or not. I don't think it is. Has to be going this way though. Has to. Am I close enough? Does he have night vision? He does. Good, it wasn't the boss. Is this not the direction of the boss? There's another enemy down here, though. Archer? Dude, this place is huge. I think it's because of the Well of Souls. It has to put extra rooms in here just to make room for the souls. Which is also kind of why it maybe spreads out the enemies a little bit better. A ghoul? Well, ghouls can't eat skeletons, so that's good. Do you ever consider it worth saving your elusive to get the fumble application? No, I never considered that. That might not be a horrible idea. I usually try to do it ahead of time. What the I aggro 2 people? Are we going max agility? I was thinking a mix of like maybe 25-25 between agility and perception. So I wanted to go like crit avoidance reduction on enemies, and then disabling. I think I know who this is. I don't like the fact that he's right next to the other enemy, though. At least give me a little bit of distance. Yeah, we don't want the ghouls to be able to eat. Now it's the boss chambers. So we gotta figure out how to lure this guy. Where did I... Do I need any pain meds? No, not really. I have one pain med on me, technically two. Let's see here. I think we got this, chat. Lure this guy far, far away. It's a far away land. $131 turns of Nikov left. Shoot. There's another one still. Frickety frick frick frickersons. I thought I injured you last time. Oh, you're dead. One hit. Now I can't really aggro and be in the corner. I might be able to rush him though. I have a dash maneuver. He'll come this way. I could rush right next to him. Yeah, we got this. If it's the boss, it is. Ho ho! Oh, what are you gonna do? Run away? Probably. Wait, did he just use a skill on me? Oh, because that one's got a low cooldown, I believe. That's the only reason he got that off. This skeleton here hits like a truck, so I'm gonna wait for my energy and everything to come off cooldown. 29 turns of Nikov. I have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Not with that many turns left. Let's just fall back. Well, shoot. I gotta hide out. Let's go. I heard somewhere that one-handed maces are the best for a zombie apocalypse. Well, it's a good thing we're in an undead dungeon, that's for sure. Cool. So that's done. I'm gonna leave this dungeon so we can prevent these guys from spawning to life. I think you have to still go out of the dungeon. That's not too bad. Pokeboy, I remember he was there. Okay, so no longer we have to worry about them resurrecting. So this is the upstairs looks completely clear. I got a few more areas. Yeah, you see how like it doesn't actually go on cooldown? Like it's not showing a cooldown? Oh, because it's a passive skill. There we go. Quest is done. We have one enemy left. And then we might have to worry about ghosts coming out of sarcophagus. But with knockout, shoot, ghosts ain't even worrisome. Fuck it. Let's just go for it. All right, Chad, let's go. Good loots. Fantastic. All right, what do we get in here? I'm gonna need to save my durability, my crowbar. So what I'm gonna do is put that down and take this Norse axe. We'll use that to break stuff. Wow, good stuff. Good stuff. Sarcophagus empty. Hungry. Ancient coins. Now, I'm still waiting for better gear to drop. It hasn't done it. I might have to wait until we get to the human dungeon. Not bad if you guys are using a light shield. I think that's medium. Light. I don't remember. It's whatever. Blue. It's cool. Kind of want to find out what it is. What an ID scroll that dropped on the ground? ID scrolls. And I do right there. I'm never going to use it, but it'd be kind of interesting to see what it is. Click this. Pain resistance and bleed resistance. That's medium, by the way. Jade and an hourglass. Durability on my chest went down a lot. We'll use it on the most expensive piece to prepare, which would be my helm. Undivided shield, sword. Nice, bird agrif. So far, the loot's been okay. I've had better. That's our last drink of water. I'll have to come back for this stuff later. Piece of cloth. Another ring. Oh shit, I actually have room in here? I only had room for one. That's funny. Does the build clear proselytes well? It cleared it well enough, yeah. I didn't have knockout at the time, though. We did the proselytes first. Since they have no armor, it was a little bit easier, I think, to take those guys down. Necklace, fantastic. And now that we have knockout, I'm more confident in taking down humans as well as these undead. I was really wanting the knockout move specifically for the ghosts, since the mission here required us to take down ghosts. So we ended up taking down the proselytes first. Another bird aggro. That's nice. It's good money. Maybe not equipment-wise, but money-wise, we're doing not too bad. I might have to wait until we get to the human dungeon before I can see any gear upgrades. Knockout's so good. It's pretty much smooth sailing now. Especially when I get like a lot lower cooldowns with the aristocrat set, mixed in with this one reducing mace skills by 2 turns, and this one reducing another one by 2. Shit's crazy. Another bird aggro. Nice. Yeah, those are like 200 gold a pop. I'm going to keep this on. Let me just finish looting the sarcophagus real quick. Just make sure they don't ghost spawn, and then I can take this and swap it out. God, scared the shit out of me. Damn, he did a lot, dude. Holy crap. I gave him 1 skill opportunity. We leveled up twice in here? Oh, granted, the first time I was really close to level 13 because I did a little extra grinding, but that's crazy. What's my next skill? Do I start going down for finisher? Ooh, the war cry for that crit? Concussion for crit avoidance on the enemies using these attack skill trees, or these attacks from this skill tree. Reduce that crit avoidance. Gotta get armored combat eventually. Especially some battle forge, a little extra counter chance. Finisher's probably gonna be overkill. We're gonna start pumping back into agility, by the way. So we got 6 here. I've already put 6 here. More than 6. 2 there. 1 here. I guess I should just go ahead and focus on the warfare to get my 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do that. That way I can open up that additional ability point. That'll give me 3 additional ability points so far. Have you ever had a ghost spawn but forget and keep looting while he wails away at you? No, I would definitely hear the ghost spawn. Does a mace need armor crushing or armor break? Is armor crusher or armor break is good enough? Well, I was thinking about going armor crusher. Mainly for when we do destroy somebody's armor, we're dealing additional damage, and I was going for the crit chance. So if I fight somebody who grants 5% crit chance for 5 turns for each strike or shot blocked by the target, that would be good against those mace guys. Sorry, against those shield dudes. Every time they block me, I'm just going to increase my crit chance. So I was doing it mainly for the damage and the crits. That's what I was thinking. Maybe overkill, maybe not. Not too sure. But yeah. I want kick, but I think with Mahir, we have to think about how to get our next ability point unlocked quickly. I do want to go finisher. So I should go this way. This gives us more energy return every time we do crit, which is be good, and counter. So that mixed in with the mace skill here for energy replenishment. We shouldn't be running out. I'll do this one. Let's shoot for this. It's opportune moments and be what? This is 14, 15, 16. By 16, we'll have finisher unlocked. Like I said, it might be overkill. So too many skills that we could use that help me lower my cooldowns. All right, we should be good now. Cool. Drop this, put that up there. Drop this, take the satchel. I should be able to fit everything. There's only a few things that I dropped. Or at least fit most of it right now. Oh, I didn't. There, just a bone there. Okay, so the Berg Agrif. Pick that up. There is nothing else there. Didn't loot that sarcophagus either. The candle holder, hourglass, piece of steel. We can use that right now. Pendant. I think there was one more Agrif. Hourglass Agrif. Toss the plate away, I guess. Another hourglass is worth 40. Just an ancient coin here too. I think that's it, chat. I don't think there was anything else. Brand new follower. Caleb, welcome on in. How you doing today? Okay, chat. I think that was everything. We'll do one more scan of the dungeon just in case. I don't see anything in the basement. Yep, we're good. Awesome. Now all we gotta fight is some humans. And again, I'm not gonna lock it down to one day. Zeiss, hello, how you doing? Will you go for defensive tactics? I don't know. I thought about it, but I think when I calculated all of my skills, I didn't have room for it. But we can look into that. Which way? I gotta go north? What's in here? Is that another ghoul? Yeah. Such a strong hitting skill. Not an upgrade, but that's neat. Unless that was tier 4, which I don't think it was. All right, slide everything over. Hey, at least like undead dungeons are primarily just all valuable items. I'm gonna need another smoke bomb. There we go. Pain meds. Okay, let's get everything repaired. Got 500. This is full, isn't it? Like there's a whole bunch of other crap in there. Shit. All right, so 68, 50, 43, and 21. Very cheap. What about this weapon here? 125? Nah, it's fine. Good, 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 good. So we'll turn this quest in. Need more water, too. About my contracts. Did we just hit Amity? What? Competition? Wait a minute. Are you flippin' kidding me? It wasn't there before. This shouldn't count, by the way, because I've already cleared one contract before these guys even showed up. You shouldn't take away my last contract. What? I suck at defending, man. All I know is defensive tactics, elusives, and embrace. Son of a bitch. He's selling tier 4 stuff. Well, that stinks. What's Bryn at? Hey. Oh. Okay. I guess we're getting out of here. At this point, I may as well go down to knock out a quick contract down here and buy some more buy some tier 4, tier 5 stuff. I don't have enough money for it though. Got 10,000 gold, chat. Free up some space for some commodities. Think is enough, or you could just do a bunch of trash contracts. I gotta go to Osberg anyway. Run those really quick. Speed hacks off, or speed hacks on, I should say. Holy crap, 4 more? Oh my god, I don't know if I have the room for this. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. I need extra storage, so I should probably go down to Manshire instead. 3? Are ya kidding me? Okay. Manshire is the next destination. Why not go to Denbray? I thought about it, but I think we're so close to getting to respect in Bryn that it'd be better just to knock out a quick contract that's not down there. Because that way we could save Denbray for like tier 5 gear. We could just go knock that out after the word. So let's see. Hit the road. And these dungeons are currently tier 2s. It'll be super easy to do. One contract and we're over into respect. And then I just knock the rest of them out for extra gold. Any tips for a light armor, man? I do not know how to defend with it. Usually with my light armors, I typically... light armor is weird because like you elusiveness stacks with like perception. And the way I'm kind of building it, I'm going for perception and agility, which is going to give me a more dodge chance with these stacks. But I think mostly with light armor builds, you really have to play your cards right and avoid fights that are prolonged. And you want to like try to fight in smaller groups. I get big-headed sometimes as well, though. Like, I try to go out and take on more than I can actually handle. Elusive stacks can drop and fall off very, very fast when you are surrounded by enemies and dodging constantly. So if you can't maneuver or, like, move around, it's really hard to keep these stacks high. On top of that, it only lasts for 6 turns. So, yeah, kind of hard to keep it active. How long was Daryl's ability cooldown, Okmall? How long was Daryl's ability cooldown? What are you talking about? His ability cooldown? Oh, the one for like sending, like refreshing? Oh, I have no idea. I use it very little, and when I do use it, it's, you know, I don't need to use it again for a week or so. So it's like, well, I have a little bit of an issue here. I did it. What time is it? All right, we have to get the caravan expanded. I need the wheels, which will then open up into the cart. Yeah, for the caravan backups, I don't know, brother. I've never really paid attention to see how long. I don't use it often. I would assume a few days at least. Yeah, I think coming here would be a good idea. Especially since I got to upgrade my caravan a wee bit. Light armor, even tier 5 stuff's fairly inexpensive. But we're going to need to come down there with at least like 1,500 or more. Alright, well, we got the sturdy wheels. Let's see what kind of food I can craft up so I can go to bed. Nice. We'll sleep up until 8. Sleep until 2, screw it. Put that away, put that away. I can't put anything else away. I ain't got no room. What do I do? I have an ID scroll. What can waste that? I freed up more room. I'll buy food. Wait, depends on what the level these dungeons are. They're still tier 2s, which is weird. I'm level 14 and they're still tier 2. That's crazy. Yeah, these are going to be simple. All right, let me grab my prayer buff, pop into town. Trade only for rep and side quests, of course. Trade only for rep and side quests? What do you mean? Are you talking about maybe go down to Denbray for like the salt or something? For the commodities? Peasant stew? What's going on here? That doesn't make any sense. I guess I'll do it. Look for some work. Cleansing ritual. We have a deal! And since this is gonna, like, we're gonna clear this and be able to wrap up, I'm gonna turn this in for more money. At this stage in the game, why not? Question. Is dual wielding same weapon ever better than right on target? I'm doing my here's daggers and I decided to do between dual wielding and right on target. 2 daggers don't seem to trigger the passive skills 2 times. 2 daggers don't seem to trigger passive skills twice. They should. When it comes to lowering cooldowns, I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure it's every single dagger strike triggers that the passive for reducing cooldowns. Got whispers. I was what? He made me every time. We need to get out of here so the whispers stop pissing me off. Okay, no more whispers. Okay, everything's dead here. You're gonna test it again? No wonder I'm having difficulties. I'm doing the opposite. I'm prolonging fights and charging in like a maniac. Wait, why is everything alive? Alive? You mean dead? Dead alive? Alive deads. Something like that. I'm honestly just surprised that these haven't leveled up, man. I'm level 14. Typically by this... Oh, I've seen these level up to level 12, so... Kind of blows my mind. I mean, I'm okay with it. It's a quick, easy turnaround for doing a quest real quick and making some money. Can you lean into it a little bit more? What we got here? Just arrows? Nobody really dropped anything? Take it. Budge already. Alright, should only be... I got these ancient coins over here, but there should only be one more room. And that basically does. I got one more sarcophagus, but oh yes, that was easy. Mr. Streamer, spears suck. No, other build I've tried was this bad early on. Really? Having some issues, are you? I usually have a pretty decent time with spears early on. You'll eat through energy like crazy. But usually I've had a really good experience. What level are you? Fun that dungeoneering on this with this build is almost like a zombie scavenging game, bashing everyone with a pipe and then looting everything for profit. Get out of my way! I'm trying to sell stuff. Y'all need to back off. Right. So that's Ingirv. Oh, I haven't turned this in. Never mind. For some reason I thought I turned it in because I'm selling stuff, and I was gonna get mad at myself, but never mind. It's all good. Level 6 Hilda. So I have a better spear, and it still feels awful, really. What are your level? You're in the tier 2s? Let me ask you a question. Do you happen to have the pikeman stance unlocked yet? $11.72. 46. Well, that's fine. 46 rep, because I can sell commodities down here and push myself over into respect anyway. The extra money's worth it. You'll have it next level? Okay. That'll help out a little bit. So when you do get that unlocked, you can stack the entire stance stack up without having to really move. Really does help out. What are you going for, like medium armor or light or heavy? I went for light, but I had a specific way I was building it for lower cooldowns. Do you have any pointers for a Geo in spear? I've never made a Geo in a spear build before, so I would assume you could build onto the cooldown route when you go that way, with stone armor and ruinous extension to help you reduce cooldowns. Pair that together with no retreat for lower cooldowns. Terrible idea. You just be basically doing the spear build that I made, but with Geo as a way to help out. My assumption is if you're going into Geo, you'd probably grab these two up at the very least. Boulder and maybe Rune of Fortifying and Rune of Enfeeblements. I don't know if you need to go down for Rune of Unity. Wouldn't go too heavy though. But I would try to maybe like look at skills that do good when you're using a maneuver or standing in place. Things like, is it this one? Yeah, negative damage taken when you use a stance or maneuver. Or this one when you just skip a turn, switch to another loadout, stance maneuver for accuracy, damage reduction. I'd probably try to stack a lot of these sort of like stick in your, hold your ground sort of build. Is what I would think. Yeah, something like that. Can't say that that's the only way to do it, but I'm sure that's something we can do. Light for now. I don't have any money yet. I just finished my first level 2 dungeon. Plan on getting warfare soon. The bird statue, I just learned recently they break. I did too. I threw that at somebody a while ago. I don't remember how many, streams ago that was, and I was like, it breaks. So you're like a damage reduction, standstill, and never die build. Okay. What if you just use Leo with a spear then? Leo can already be tanky as fuck. Go strength and vitality. Be really tanky. Stand your ground. And if you need accuracy, grab those rings for accuracy. You might need to go like... You don't have to go too heavy in vitality, but you could go like 20 strength, 15 agility, 15 perception, and then 20 vitality on heavy armor, and you'd still probably be pretty good for energy consumption and health. But then you wouldn't have to worry as much about your accuracy being reduced because of your helmet. Accuracy and fumble between helmets and gloves. As an idea. I have to sell shit, chat. This is ridiculous. Oh, what's in here? One ancient coin. That's weird. All right. What's in here? I don't know why I'm not even using these belt pouches. I'll sell the other ones off. I gotta eat more food. Let's see, what can I cook up? I have these two. I gotta keep on eating these until they spoil, before they spoil on us. that's not gonna work. I gotta double check how hungry we are. 11%. I'm gonna eat the eggs instead. Cook a day Taylor's stew up in the morning. How much do you want to bet? One of these is leveled up. Chapel has leveled up. Do I want to take on this tier 3? Or get better gear? It's 11:51. That last one took forever. I run Geo Cowl. What's the Cowl? PowerPoint. And Jousting Cape for negative damage taken. Plus Adrenaline Rush, Elusive, and Battle Forger pretty much puts you at cap. Is there anything else that can be better than that? There you go. Sergio's got something in mind. Yeah, Setup and Seize the Initiative is what I will get on level 9 and 10. Yeah, but with Hilda, has the charm that, and I'm a bit of an addict when it comes to that charm. That charm is good. I'm thinking 15 strength, 15 agility, 30 perception on Hilda because I had to get into ranged combat a bit too to cover for some of the bad sides early in Spears. So you're gonna go higher into crit chance. That should be interesting. I did when I did mine for lower cooldowns, obviously I did it for the idea that I was I had a lot of knockback as well. One thing that's interesting about Spears, and I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but I'll say it again. It's easy to rack up stacks with your pikeman stance if you just use Impaling Lunge and wait. Impaling Lunge, wait. Impaling Lunge, wait. Because Impaling Lunge can be used regardless if there's an enemy in front of you. You can just aim at the ground and boom, it stacks that up. And it's so easy to keep your turns high for this because all you gotta do is wait in place. So if you know there's enemies behind a wall, for example, you can stack this up, bust the door down, and by the time they get to you, you still have full stacks of your pikeman stance. And then it's crazy. Because this stacks up really high. Lots of knockback and immobilization, bleed, and accuracy. Very easy to do. Hell, and if you really, really wanted to, you could move around the dungeon. Wait, move, wait, move, wait. You get the idea, right? Just keep waiting in place. It's a lot of turns wasted, but still, you'll be able to maintain this constantly for anything that comes at your way. Hilda's the queen. Makes most builds that much better. The Bank of Bryn needs to invent an ATM and credit cards, man. Like a staff with fire drain. Staff with fire drain. Wait, sorry. Jesus. Like a staff with life drain, energy drain, and weapon damage. Yeah. Or a two-handed sword with maximum cooldowns. Parry every single turn. Hilda's the queen. Have you tried to kill a chicken with Varen feeding them? No, I've not. Does he get pissed? Here needs new drips. Yeah, he does. We're here rocking tier 2s. Cursed items worth equipping or just sell? Depends what it is. I am using a cursed item with life trade, so I would say this is worth equipping and using. All right, chat. I guess if we are the goal here is a tier 3 dungeon. We have to prepare ourselves for pain. Lots and lots of pain. Let me bring this over. I'll sell those. We've cleared one of these already. I guess I can push my luck even further. Where's my cape? There it is. Antitoxins. Don't worry, I'm gonna sell these, so that's not part of this. 1 splints, maybe 2. So pain meds, I got technically 3 pain meds in case I need them. Smoke bombs, got 1, 2, and 3. I didn't need like all of these last time, so we should be okay. All right. Let's go. Do not kill the chickens. Is it that bad? Oh. Yeah, well, I never killed the chickens anyway. Wish we could actually use a spear and a shield. Yeah, same here. I wish there was a one-handed shield or one-handed spear. How does Daryl fix cursed rigs? Does he hammer our fingers as well? I never thought about that. That's hilarious, actually. He works on them while we have it. That's hilarious. All right, let's grab some food. We'll need a lot. You never have anything to eat. What do you got? Ah, you got the good stuff. Fatigue, -4. Fatigue, -4. We're going to be eating really well. It's probably overkill. Rumors of bloodsuckers. I believe that's just kill the boss enemy. I think I could probably do this in one go? One day? Let's go for 1 day. What's the reward? Need more. How much time? 4 days! Doesn't matter. We still manage with 4 days. What's about the location? Get ready for a deep trip underground. Okay, nothing. No weird things going on. Who's in charge? A pair of hunters camped for the night near the monastery. They said they were plagued by strange dreams, as though someone was whispering blasphemous sermons to the night. The fuck is that, boss? Tier 4. What? Is it the brander? This is tier. Oh, wait, is the abominationer? Is he a tier 3? Oh, he is. Okay, it's the abominationer. Okay, never mind. The caster guy. He shouldn't be too bad. Keep in mind, if I get the jump on his ass, knockout. Done! Whether it's connected or not, I'll leave it up to you to decide. I accept this contract. Old Tot, we have a mission. And you're going to be a part of it. You're my wingman. Kind of. Newadak, what's happening? Maul, how's it going? Love the Geomancer skills. It makes sense. And it's viable for permadeath. A plate shield tank with stones just to make it more endurance damage reductions. Does it make sense? And is it viable for permadeath? We did something similar. It was going very well. I think the only issue that I ran into when I did a build similar, because I used Leo, and we were going maximum vitality. It was going great until I decided to go heavy too soon and go into a tier 3 dungeon when I couldn't really. Was it tier 4? Shit, Chad, I can't remember. Did I die to a tier 4 dungeon? It might have been tier 4. Regardless, it was pretty fire. I liked it. It was a lot of damage, but it did require me to pick out heavy armor later when I actually had the vitality to overcome the reduction in energy. Damn it, seriously? You weren't supposed to die. Jesus, both of them? What are you doing? What? Is it because I'm fumbling? No, that can't be right. Bro hit really hard. That was dumb. There's another leech. Why'd you go into the water for it? You couldn't have just done something else instead? You got wet again? It's the new tier 3 mage boss. Treat him like a necromancer. Knockout's gonna get fixed. The devs see this playthrough. Nah. It's fun, I'm sure. Thanks for the tips. I'll try that build. The damage will come from the shield or better geo. I think in the long term, I was gonna get the damage from shields. But in the mid game, but until I got all my shield knockouts, like and shield bashing skills, the main damage was still kind of coming from shields, but also from the geo skills. Because when I built that character, he probably wouldn't have died in the late game. It's just like, I admittedly made a lot of mistakes. But besides that, once you get shield bash, breakthrough, that combination, it's a lot. You get like a medium to heavy shield. Medium preferably. Heavy could probably be late game, but medium for sure. You get a lot of replenishment on your shield, maximum block power. But this one does a lot of damage and has a low cooldown. But otherwise, my main goal with that one was, I think I did these two, and I was going down for Rune of Binding and Rune of Unity. So realistically, I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points invested, and that was it. The rest of it really came into unlocking my shield skills. And I think warfare for like offensive tactics, defensive tactics, and tactical advantage to help reduce my cooldowns on my shield skills specifically. All right, let's pop in here. All right, chat, here goes nothing again. It's the second round of this. I've just started playing. Game seems hard. I'm always dying to random encounters and some other bullshit. That's everybody's experience the first time playing this game. So you're welcome. Not that I did anything to that. It's not my game, but yeah, it's great. It's great to die all the time. It puts you in your place, makes you humble. What I will say is that you just got to play your cards a little bit safer, if you will. It's definitely not meant to be easy. Game is tough. What is this? What are we fighting? Okay, we got the dude with the mace. I could do knockout. Probably. I don't know if I want to knock this guy out or the other guy. Let me line it up this way. Good crits. I don't want to use the other one yet. I didn't know who to focus on. But I didn't want this guy to be doing any sort of buffs, if you will. I was supposed to sell these for like 2 gold a pop. Completely forgot about that. What's the weakest skill tree? Mine, my take is armored combat. Rage bait. Did they buff the Prin guards? They now reduce block chance and block power? Probably. I don't know. I don't really fight the Prin guards often. It's a pain in the ass. It's definitely not fun. Hey, fish with vegetables. Take it, toss it. Stop stepping away, please. Where are you going? To friends? Slinger. Why am I so thirsty? I think she has night vision. No. She's just in the dark. Doesn't know what's going on. You see how I'm playing, by the way, there, Toss? Even at level 14, I'm still playing like I'm scared of everything. Because I am. Those steel bullets break way too easily, by the way. Honestly, they do. But the creators of this game don't read, and I think a sling is a peasant weapon. While in reality, it took an entire lifetime of training properly to use slings historically. Ooh, get wrecked. Please. I don't know if he knows I'm here. He does not know I'm here. Ah, he's seen me. Whatever. Knock him out. Can't do nothing. He's staggered too. Break that armor if he has any. He's staggered again. Dead. Got ourselves a treatise here, Toss. Let's go this way. I don't. My objective is just to kill the Gault leader anyway. Stabs. Read. Gonna break this lamp down. Yeah, I should start playing more safe too. I don't know why. Yeah. Honestly, though, like. How did you see? Come on. I was hoping to be far enough away where you couldn't use that, but whatever. Nice hit, solid. Love that sound. It's music to my ears. Warfare treaty. Give me an armored combat treaty. Golly. Also, slingers were extremely fearsome in the battlefield. In fact, the elite slingers even had specially shaped bullets so that they made an eerie sound when flying through the air to hit the enemy's morale even more. I know I'm late to the stream, but just popping in to say hi, y'all. What's happening, Truco? Never managed to attack people from corners like you do. Every single time I lure one guy, I always bring like 3 more before I attack. Keep in mind, one of the biggest things with luring is you got to know how far away enemies typically can hear you, and then obviously gauge which enemies can see you in the dark, so you know how to do that. Throwing objects can help. Shouts can help. Shout only goes out 10 tiles. Taking out all the light sources in a dungeon, well, it affects your accuracy and fumble. It also allows you to aggro enemies without pulling everybody. So there's worse ways of doing it. Just like that. Completely missed that. Knock him out so he can't use these skills. Keeping him staggered though. Noise, noise, noise. Should I go ahead and use my drugs now? Thinking about it. So like this lamp here, with my position away. Got a spearman. Most of these tier 3 enemies don't really have. Shh. Okay, unless you do that, then of course. But he can't see me because he got a bag on his head. Oh, but he saw his friends coming. He's like, oh, you're chasing somebody? Interesting. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! That's too many! That's too many! Those guys have dash. Let's fall back. That's far too many. I'm not about doing that. Started to abuse stones for luring. Sorry about history rant. Oh, yours all good, brother. Ain't a rant. Not really. It's informative. Are you excited for the soon to be released 1.0 for no? I am, Truco, dude. I'm so excited for that. That was just a bad setup because there was like 2 rooms with the enemies in it, so I'll go this way instead. It's probably a dead end anyway. 4? Holy, I mean, go for it. Easy enemy. Knock her out. Seize. How? You have nothing on your head. Where's your control res at? Hey, at least it wasn't too bad. Mostly tier 2 enemies. All right. Just died. Spears really suck. Dang. Really? I think you got to give it an opportunity. It's not. I think you're not giving it enough credit. Spear Misa? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are there so many people? That'll work. Your path ends here. So correct. It's a bit like two-handed swords, but worse, where everything before tier 4 seems unbearable. I didn't have that big of an issue, admittedly. Come on! 25 damage? Where's all these crits coming from? Everybody and their freaking mother can crit me. Since everything's already on cooldown except for the one, I'll just do this. No. Yeah. There. How about that counter? How about that? Now I crit you back. Get wrecked. I knew he would see me from there. Just knew it. I haven't used this in a minute, but I think I should really save it. It's about time we take our drugs. Everything on cooldown. That did not work. I should eat some food, so eat. That'll reduce my fatigue a little bit. Back down to 5%. He saved me. Oh. Cooldowns. Accuracy. He saved me, because of course. Why not? Okay. Everything, reduce that. Dead. What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. What's this? What's this? I hit a tier 2 mini boss with a sling a few times and then lost a 1v1 even though I had 45% HP and when he reached me. Why'd you have 45% HP though? Was it a proselyte boss that wouldn't have happened on any of their builds tried so far? That said, one-handed swords are ahead of me, so maybe that is worse. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, there's a fucking son of a bitch! Okay, admittedly, I didn't see the chair. So... Oh, at least I had plenty of immunity, I guess. Dumb. He had 45% HP. I had 100%. I see. Was it a proselyte boss, though? Okay, time for a dagger, mace, knockout, and mass crit with a dagger. Okay, time for a dagger mace knockout. Dagger mace knockout and mass crit with a dagger. So you can do dagger mace. A human boss with a torch and a sword. Torch and a sword? That's actually impressive. Did you not hit him from a distance with like what's that one move? Nail down? Are you kidding me with that knockback? Sometimes these knockbacks are the worst. I did hit him with everything clickable. Okay, that's fair. That's funny, yeah. Those spearmen, You got a counter off. 4 of them again? Oh my god. Oh, the door wasn't closed. Nice crit. Feels good. Hey, at least when they're against a wall and I knock somebody back, it's better for me versus when I knock them back and it's not so good. Escalor. This build seems to be thirsty constantly. I don't know how the hell I'm not hungry though. Oh, sick drugs. Have you tried throwing shoes at his head? I'm doing spears right now, decked out in full tier 3 and about to head into Rotten Willow. I mean, now that you say it, clearly it was my bad. Oh no! What happened? How did it play out? We talked about this one being the wizard, right? So we don't have to worry about dead bodies resurrecting. I'm just gonna get that first hit and then knockout. That's not too bad. Did I just pick something up? A dagger? Hello! I said, come here! Are you serious right now? There we go. Helps if I decrease their accuracy a wee little bits. Head up into these side rooms. Ooh, I already read this one. So it is locked. So while she's dazed, she can't do anything. Who is it? Hello? Ah, knock you out. Seize. Sometimes I feel like they live a lot longer. I'm like, oh, one more hit. As much damage that I dealt. One more hit would be fine. I must sweat a lot from all that jumping enemies. Huh? Jumping? What's going on? Oh, jumping them? Yeah. I do jump them from corners. It's fine. Worst case scenario, he crits his mutilating lunge and then sets you on fire with a torch strike when you're bleeding and on fire, then you die to the dot. I feel like, okay, definitely not the, oh, maybe. This could still be the boss room. Let's go this way. Ah, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All your stuff's on cooldown. The path ends here. More agility. I don't know what skill it was. Actually, I do know what skill it was. Boom, baby! Offensive tactics that I don't have enough energy for. But whatever, it's fine. I'll have to really rely on crits and counters now. Still not the boss chambers. That's good. Easy enemy. Ah! Aggro too many people. That's okay. We have heroism. This is going to be a crit, I guarantee it. And if it's not, so be it. It's not a crit. That's dumb. Come on, give me the crits. How many stacks do I have? No crits? 21%. Hello? Side room, hello? Hello? Housekeeping? Housekeeping. 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 Oh, you got skills? I don't think you do, though. How many skills you got now? None. That's gotta suck. Dang. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Oh, I know why I'm thirsty. It's all my shouting. That's what it is. Oh, yeah. She forgets where she's at. It's the Alzheimer's build. Alzheimer's, how you say it. Did you hear me? Come back! No, don't rest. Hello? Housekeeping? I don't know who this is. It's the boss. If they ain't moving, 100% it's the boss. That's the boss if I've ever seen a boss before. Most certainly, it's the boss. Dude, every single one of those is a ranged damage dealer. Guaranteed. I was trying an Escanor build, two-handed axe and pyro using Seal of Cleansing to heal. But had a lot of trouble with fatigue and died to a rock eater. Dude, honestly, last I did like a kind of a two-handed axe and pyro build, it was the same idea. I had a lot of fatigue, a lot of very little energy. Man, how to defeat this guy, the brand of the mini boss, is too hard. The easiest way to do that, you have to know first and foremost that you're more or less going to be fighting him. You can find that out roughly through talking to the quest giver. He kind of gives you an idea. Says, hey, the boss is going to be this guy, kind of, right? Vaguely. But when you're going into the dungeon, the best case scenario when you know it's a firebrander is to lure enemies away into side rooms. On the second floor, when you get down here, start planning luring enemies into one section so that way when you do get to the boss room, again, do what I did last time. Lure one enemy away at a time. If you lure both or multiple enemies in that room, fucking dash away, reset the whole damn thing. You do not want him to be able to light enemies on fire or dead enemies on fire. Otherwise, he is unkillable. So, yeah, luring is important. A dog bite caused me to drop my sling in my bullet container. Disappeared. No, that's normal. That is absolutely normal. Dog bites, if you didn't know, it's rare, I guess, mostly. Every time I use that bite attack, it has a chance of dropping your weapon. Oh, you got skills? Nope, you a bunny now. Don't you think that the mace skill that puts enemies' skills on a long cooldown could be too much? The bunny maker, Mahir. At least it's restricted to maces. Sudden lunge is universal. Have you checked on the floor? Of course, with the alt button. It wasn't there, and it wasn't in. Oh, you mean it disappeared? Dog bite caused me to drop my sling in my bullet container. Oh, the bullet container disappeared. I apologize. I thought. I'm sorry. I read that, thinking that you didn't know that dog bite did that. I see. I apologize. That was 500 hours of the game. My bad, brother. Did you put it in? It didn't land. It didn't land on fire, did it? Because it might be able to burn up into flames. There was no fire around, right? Escanor could be one-handed axe, and all statuses maxed out. That's true too. A one-handed axe with right on target. Though admittedly Escanor is huge, and I think isn't that axe technically a two-handed heavy axe, but when he gets into Escanor Super Saiyan mode, it looks like a one-handed axe. No fire around, then I don't know. That's got to be a bug then. Once I get higher level, is there a consistent way of getting tier 4 dungeons? You just got to know where they are. For example, there's a tier 4 dungeon right here. So typically up in the, what's this area called? The Rotten Willow area, you're going to find tier 4s. There should be 4 tier 4 dungeons in total. 4, right? Because there's a tier 4 dungeon down here, which is going to be the proselytes. The dungeon over here with the roadside chapel eventually turns into a tier 4 once you're done with the mission for the roadside chapel. There's usually usually 2 tier 4s over here. There'd be human tier 4, 2 proselyte tier 4s, technically 2 undead tier 4s, because there's this one here, right? But yeah, Rotten Willow area is your best bet to find them. And then there's 3 tier 5 dungeons. Or do I need to cycle tier 3s? Tier 3s, so these ones around here will never go to tier 4. I've never cycled these enough to see if they level up to tier 4. And I've never cycled these enough to see if the other 2 dungeons level up to a tier 4. I know for a fact one of them will. Yeah, but you can't pull them into the fire with one hand. That's true, you can't do that. I'm done with reporting bugs over there. I don't need 5 random people gaslighting me that it can't be a bug. Fuck. Oof. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. I guess I just wait and see what happens. I could always smoke bomb. And I could always dash in. Yeah, it seems okay. I don't like that. Okay. I don't know why they're not going past this point of no return. What are you guys doing right now? Could you not? There's a fucking trap there. Okay. It's a good thing I didn't dash up there. Holy crap, I would have been pissed. I had part of me was like, let me just dash up in there and start attacking them. Now all 3 are coming. I know. God dang. Tier 4s are not all that useful. Once you reach tier 5, you can just farm those for uniques. Pretty sure you're seeing 2 tier 4 dungeons in, on offer in Denver, so they can level up. Okay. I'll hold my fingers for someone else is already reporting that. And now all 3 are coming. Methinks all dungeons tier up after a while, which is fine. But, not so. For example, this one can only tier up to tier 2. This one can only tier up to a tier 3. I've never seen this tier up to a tier 4, so I can't guarantee the Rotten Willow. And pretty sure this will go up to a tier 4, but again, never seen it because I don't play long enough. Once we clear off, either I die or we finish the entire dungeons, all the tier 5s, and then Manticore, and then we're done. At least he's on fire. That's good. Fire and confusion, and now he just aggroed everybody else. There's going to be a bell toller, which is going to be fun. I do have smoke. Oh, babe, what are you gonna do? With none of those skills, you can't do nothing. Even with a heal, you're gonna be dead, so it's fine. I have no energy. This is actually bad. He's gonna kick me into the wall. I'm thinking we Vivi. Vivi gives energy. A little bit. I might have to Gwinnels here. Who's the most dangerous? I didn't think I was gonna have issues with energy right off the bat. What the fuck happened, actually? I don't know how I burnt through so much energy so fast. I honestly thought I could kill this guy quickly. Do I Vivi right now, or do I risk? Do I risk it with the? Can heal one more turn. These guys are gonna heal like crazy. Vivi and Dash. Offensive tactics has used up a lot, didn't it? I thought this guy would be really injured after the fire, but he's not. I've had a tier 3 in Osbrook. In fact, I think I've had... There's no way. I've never seen Osbrook ever have a tier 3. Rock Miller goes up to tier 4. For some reason, the last skill you unlocked used all the energy. I remember saying energy would be a problem. It's weird because you had more than 50 energy. It only uses like 26. I did use that though, which is 15, 19, Fucking VV or no VV. I have to. This guy has to go. So does this guy, though. Fuck. Smoke bomb these dudes and decrease accuracy. But then I'm also decreased in accuracy. Like the Vivifying Essence was the right call there. As much as I didn't want to use it. The dude was actually tankier than I expected him to be, being a caster. Instead of taking pike stance, I've taken distracting shot, and the fight was a breeze. I need to get the angles for the wall bangs. Need to get the angles for wall bangs. Stance, elusive, dash, knockback, tactics. That's too big of a burst. Close call. Oh, I did dash in, didn't I? Fuck, I forgot about the dash too. That's 27 energy right there. Yeah, I should have been more mindful on what skills I used. The vamp minion was super tankier than usual. No? I think you need to get to push the falling. Well, I already have 2 skills that already help. Like, we have crits encounters for opportune. And I've got respite for extra energy. Keep in mind, we're not going to have as big of an energy gap as we do right now when I get my light armor going. Damn! If I was going for extra accuracy, that's crazy. Okay. Well, let's continue. I gotta clear off a couple more enemies in here. So we've done that room. We did this room. Back towards the entrance, looks like. Of course, I don't know if there's any traps along the way. I hate those chosen so much. About 5 times by now, I cleared almost the entire dungeon just to get shredded by a single one of those guys on my way out. It's so bad. Overconfidence, that slow insidious skill. Also, you mash all the skills. I wouldn't expect you to have any energy. Yeah, I definitely wasn't paying attention to my energy at all. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have used offensive tactics and instead tried to use these skills through here. Get his attention by himself. And now he just aggroed his friends. We have 2 screamers. She just made her bleed. It's hilarious. And I'm dazed. I'm stunned. Nice crit. She's dead. 181 turns of Nikov left. I'm glad to say that okmall still makes mistakes. Makes me feel better about myself. Oh, I'll make a lot of mistakes. What are you talking about? Ah, she caught me. Ah, she still hit me with that. Okay, so the basement's clear. I'm pretty sure I still need to clear up the upstairs. I was debating about the smoke though, but if I had that herb, if we did any cave spelunking, I could have had those herbs that grant me immunity to coughing. Then we can fight in the smoke and everybody else gets screwed over. So we went down there. I believe that one's empty. Oh. We're good. We're good. Speed X enabled. Probably have to take a couple trips up here. Just like the last one we looted. Is there any weapons? Recruit dagger. I'll use militia flail. We'll use that one. I need that back. Too bad I can't use these leather plates yet. Oh, there's a trap right there, chat. Holy. Let's get the experience off of these. No cursing? I'll try. Right on target, Mace AKA The Neuralyzer. I still want to sell these, though. It's not really worth. I'll just drop them. This is stupid. Maybe we should just drop everything outside right now. Brim vermouth, horseshoes, drinking horn. All right, yeah, let's go outside real quick. This will be the last dungeon we do. Let's see. Slide this stuff over. Yep. I'll keep that on me. What's in here? Oh my god, I can make a lot more room. Okay, that's all the room we can make. Should have used that claw trap too. I didn't think about that either. Somebody probably would have stepped on it. Still upset that that dude that he stepped on the fire trap and he barely even cared. He's like, fire? What fire? A piece of steel. Used it there. Finally, some warmth in this cold dungeon. Oh, why? I'm confused. What happened? Did you kill the? You killed the boss this time, right? All right. Before we go downstairs, I'm gonna offload this outside again. About the fire thing you've mentioned a moment ago. Gotcha. But yeah, I've killed the boss because I've invested one more point into range instead of the spears. He's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go spears. Or ranged combat instead. Spirit! Surgeon's Toolkit, Golden Tooth. Iron Ingots. Okay, gold ring. Unidentified ring. Electros 2. Wardrobe. Got a moonstone. We've got something in here. Got spirits. Wardrobe with some hay. Oh, I said I was going to be disarming traps, and I completely dismissed it as I was walking past every single trap I saw. Casket. Antidote syringe. Nails? I think I still need nails for something. Level 15. You guys see any traps anywhere? There's one. Spears can be really good though. A little rough early, but still good. The only issue I was really scared. I get it. Every little build can be slightly different in variation, but when I was building mine, my biggest issue in the early game was how much energy I was eating up. And you eat up so much energy primarily because you're able to spam your what skill is that? What is it called? Impaling lunge. You're able to spam that one skill. Another thing, if you haven't done so, bringing a net with you is insanely good with spears. Because then you can just stay in 2 tiles away and impaling lunge every single turn. Insane. Insane how good that is. If you're sleeping on that, you shouldn't. Alright, so all we're looking for now is traps. did you say? Okay, I guess we're done. Yeah, same issue right now having for energy. Too many are slandering spears. Yeah, I'm a net sleeper. Guilty as charged. Alright, so we can put these away in this. That goes into my purse. Ring. Actually, I can put the rings in here to put the necklaces over. Oh, I can put this up too. There's 2 more inventory slots. Okay, I'll do that. We'll be right back. I won't be able to store it away in my caravan, so I'll have to sell it right away. Impelling lunge works. Impelling lunge, rest, reset works with nets. Never tried that with my hilda. Yeah. Hover over it. It says right there. If the target is immobilized or netted, will grant you less weapon damage, less immobilization, but ultimately you can use it. It halves all other bonuses, but instantly refreshes the skill's cooldown. So if you want to spam this from 2 tiles away, it's stupid strong. Switch from tier 2 to from tier 2 light to tier 2 medium. That should make it a little bit easier. Yeah, what I found is like medium gear typically does a lot better in the tier 1, tier 2 dungeons than light armor. We're not gaining enough dodge chance typically. So yeah, medium is usually the way to go right off the bat. Let me turn this contract in. Full range blow slings. Dual builds are ones that I've enjoyed the most. Dual wielding daggers surprise me with how good they feel. Oh my god, same here. Every single time I watch a dual wielding dagger build, I'm like, this is the one. This is it. This is where happiness was created from. Contract is done. I got 1025. And I've got nowhere to store it. Son of a bitch. Uh-oh. I'll wait for them to wake up. I have an idea. Let me just toss, like... I have an ID scroll. Aha! Give me my money back. You got 400 gold. You know what that means? You got money to spare. 300. Here, buy some of the crappy stuff. Alright. That's good enough. In my opinion, medium until tier 3. Until tier 3 dungeons or tier 3 medium? Because that just depends on how long it takes you to get to tier 4 or tier 5 gear. This guy's not going to have any money. Do you have another sensor in my caravan? I don't, so I should keep that. Tier 3 media if you're going to go farm for heavies. Oh, yeah, if you're going to farm for heavies. Alright, I'm going to try to store all this stuff away. Unless I can fit a chest in here. Make sure we don't need anything else for that. Alright, we got the nails. We got everything else. Cool. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Starting a new run again. Took less time between runs this time. Did you finish the previous run? Or did you die? I like swapping between tier 2, tier 3 medium to tier 4 light. Because there is where I feel like light armor bonuses make more differences. By the way, why do you do the nervous walk up and down instead of just clicking rest? If you click rest, your hunger racks up much quicker. So if you use the walking back and forth thing, your hunger doesn't increase as quickly. That's why I usually do it that way. Especially with like having this the life drain on my ring. That'd be a lot of hunger. It's on your mind. Holy freaking boots, Batman. Damn, they were tearing me up. It's that rending. Let's see. This over. Oh, there's still more. Oh, I thought I was done. I am not. There's more commodities. Holy God, look at all. Look at all the wood. My God. Oh, I think I took out a whole forest. Let's see. What else gets put over there? I was supposed to sell this to Laucra. I completely forgot. All that stuff can kind of stay there. Then we'll come over here. Merch. Where's my ancient coins? It's one of these purses. I don't know which one is which. Let's reorganize. Put my healing supplies here. This stuff can go there. I can go there too for right now. Oops. Smoke bombs can go here. Okay, that'll be good. Let me run back to this dungeon. This will be the last thing we're doing today. You died? Oh shit. What build did you die on? Not that it matters as much. When death's of deaths, right? By the way, why do you do the worst? Starting to run again. If I'm farming for light armor, I just jump from tier 2 to tier 5. Which is basically what I'm doing right now. I am jumping from tier 2 mediums all the way up to tier 5 light armor. Any quick tips for maximizing dodge outside of equipment, I mean? Outside of dodge and... outside of stacking agility. Basically that. Agility will give you dodge. There's a couple of passives that help you with dodge. A couple of active skills that help you with dodge. It just comes to this gear and stats. Perception helps with dodge too, but only with the skill elusiveness. Keep that in mind. Elusive only stacks, like the dodge portion of elusive only stacks with perception. Is that everything? I thought there was more than this. Like making my life easier with tier 4 gear. Tier 3 dungeons are quite easy. Maul got the entire stock of wood charcoal meant for Bryn, damn. I do. Stabs and Geo. Oh, doing Stabs Geo? That should be pretty fun. Brand new followers. Subscriber. I missed the name. Who was it? Oh, Corvus? Or Korev? I'm just starting. Any recommended builds that are relatively straightforward and forward for a newbie? Oh, bro. Chat, you know which one I'm going to recommend them, right? The same one I recommend everybody to try. That's all I can do is go by rave reviews. The easiest one that can kind of get you going and off of on a good start would be Pyro Geo. It's an insane combo. It makes it pretty damn easy to play. I would highly recommend that. I know some people are like, well, I want to do melee or I want to do range, but in this case, if you want the easiest way to start, that's going to be the easiest way to start. It is stupid easy. I have a guide for it that kind of covers what you're going to be looking for. Essentially, with that build, you're going to get two. You're going to use Gianna because she starts off with all the magic skills, and you're going to get Fire Barrage, and you're going to get the Boulder skill. Those two skills alone are going to make the first few dungeons stupid easy. Actually, I can show you exactly what it would look like. Let me save exit. I have a build that's got all of the magic skill trees, and I can kind of show you what it looks like to use these. So this is the one with all skills. Essentially, this is the way it works, right? You might think to yourself, it's better to use the Fire Barrage directly at an enemy. That's not the case. Instead, for your early game dungeons, until you get like higher in your higher level, better gear, you're going to be focusing and putting fire on the ground. So let's say I put fire right here. The enemy, let's say he's right here. Oh, fuck, that's a bad orientation. Anyway, let's just say there's an enemy standing right here and there's fire on the ground. Your next move is to use Boulder in whatever area you have to use it in to push him into fire. They'll light on fire 100% of the time for like, especially the early tier enemies, they're going to light on fire. So it's great. Undead are a little bit different story. Undead have higher resistances to getting lit on fire, but it still does wonders for damage. But anyway, that combo right there is insane. Just fire on the ground and then hope for a knockback on your runic boulder, pushing them into the fire. If it doesn't work, you're running away. If it does work, you're still running away. And then you're going to do it all over again. You're going to go fire and a boulder. That's it. Fire, boulder, knockback, fallback. Fire, boulder, knockback. They usually die pretty quickly after being lit on fire. It does like 10 fire damage per tick per turn. So, yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's a good amount of damage. It's easy. Very, very simple build. And then in the latter half of the game, you're going to be basically wall blocking with Geo while you rain magma on the ground. That and what's the other one? It's called Melting Ray. Melting Ray goes through your boulders whenever you put those on the ground. All right, we're back. What were we doing? Moving things around. Let's see. I think this is leveled up. Okay. Kind of figured as much. My cabbage spoiled. So good. Well, I guess I could probably end stream here. The rest of this stuff I'll work with or work around. I guess we're bringing these with us to that dungeon. Fair enough. We'll start off at like 8 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning. And that is what we're going to be picking up next time we stream. Long since I'm doing that Leo Geo at the moment. Gonna try that build again. Still going to Manshire too soon. We need to go to Manshire. My first build was an archer. Pretty strong, unique starter bow, but I got wrecked by tier 2 by a ghoul whenever I left the Raven Hill dungeon after completion. Then that's happened to quite a few people, myself included. Back, it's been a long time since I died to a ghoul outside of a dungeon though. Gonna try out the Pile Geo, Jana. It's pretty sick. It's a simple one. You go that right after the first contract. Long, man, you are going crazy. Now I do all 3 contracts. I always try to knock all 3 contracts first before I leave Osbrook. Very rarely do I leave Osbrook after only 1 contract. That's it for me though, guys. Let me see who's streaming. I did play longer today than I anticipated. Should have never done that last dungeon. I knew I shouldn't have. Kung Fu's streaming. I always forget what. Does he have he changed his name a little bit. No underscore now. Do you recall what's the guide for the newbie build? Oh, for that particular, it's not really a newbie guide. It was just one of my builds. It's just called, I think it's, if you search Hellfire and Brimstone or Fire Pyro in my YouTube, should be able to find it. Let me see here. So I have a playlist with guides on it. It should be under one of those. Stoneshard build guides.
I'm running for governor.
Oh my god, who cares? I had an ad pop up. My bad. Yeah, so some of these are older, but let's see. What's it called? What did I call that one? It just literally called Pyro/Geo build guide. some of the information in there is going to be a little off with some of the newest updates, but ultimately it's still good. Range in that build is still going to be king. Range over willpower. So perception over willpower on that one. Because you need to be able to have enough range to be able to do all your damage while blocking enemies off with Geo. I would say one thing might be good to have, since we now have Arcane, and archers can still be a pain in the ass. It might not be a bad idea to invest 3 skill points in to get that shield. Did we raid already? What? Didn't I hit a raid? Have I raided yet? Am I live on Twitch still? What? Slash raid? Is it because I got caps lock? Raid has been created. I must have raided. I'm so confused. Ah, that's better. I did raid. Okay. Anyway. So everybody's been raided. It's only on the YouTube now. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm going there too soon. Still keep doing it. All right, guys. That's it. We done? Have a good day. I'll see you guys next week, probably a Monday. Next week's all fucked up for scheduling, so keep that in mind. We won't be, stream's gonna be all wild. It's gonna be crazy. The whole week's fucked. See you later. Absolutely, guys. Zeiss, take care. Corvus, take care, guys. I'll catch you all next week sometime. Bye.